Oh god.
Oh.
Oh
to
god.
the cranberry
Nope.
juice brunch special.
No, please. Hold
Right.
on.
Hi.
Kelly, what happened?
Hold on.
What have you
Oh,
done?
Kelly.
We did a countdown already.
I know.
A
I know.
golden intro.
We did a
Never
countdown.
the same.
Oh my god.
Never be
What's
able to
happening,
recreate
Kelly?
that magic.
Dude,
Kelly, tell
Why
us what's
does
happening.
Kelly hate us so much?
I do not.
What?
You
Okay.
did the countdown.
I know. It just. So for some reason, sometimes it like auto figures out like this is the name of the Discord window, and today it did not, even though it's named the same.
Wait, so are we still alive or no?
Yeah.
Oh.
They can hear us, just not see us,
Yeah.
It
right?
can't.
Kelly,
We're.
you gotta tell us
Oh.
these things, otherwise I'm gonna say something racist.
We're slowly appearing. It's really cool. Trust me. Okay.
It's a
There we
purposeful
go.
effect,
Yep.
I
This.
swear.
effect.
Did you see
Wow.
that special
Hi.
effect? It was
Ooh.
super
No.
cool.
Hi.
I'm
that
not
was
on
special.
yes.
Oh,
So,
hi.
at least
Ooh.
me watching me.
Right,
isn't
yeah,
on
that might
yet.
be. Could be the
Ow.
lag. Could be the
No,
lag. Oh, I
Oh,
see.
there
I
I
see
am.
my lag caught up. Yep, there we go. Wow, what a good show this is. Alright. Ladies
Listen,
and
if we had a person who was doing this besides me, it would be fine.
Let down our
It's
fans.
still
Possible.
hilarious to see Kevin's camera pop up and he's not. in
I
this
know,
video.
so
every
bad.
time.
Cool.
Every
Yeah.
time.
I think it is every time.
Yes.
Well, alright.
Evan has no respect for the game, or for us.
Get some fucking respect on the game.
There he is.
Wow, look at the little bitch.
He's running.
Just
He's
strolling around
running.
with pizza in his hand.
That's
Or
a
Oh, he's
toothbrush.
brushing his teeth. I
Oh
feel
my
like
God, on stream.
we need to
Wow.
make a bingo board for the weird shit Kevin does while playing.
would be
Brushes
good.
his teeth, is not at his chair, is making pasta, is pressing tofu.
Can we have that on stream?
Doing
Like just a
anything
little box in the
in the
corner that's just the
corner?
Kevin bingo sheet.
Probably should do that.
Yes. Hmm.
Jesus
Fuck.
Christ, dude.
God damn it.
Anyways.
So last time on Misfits and Miscrits, you all got back to Hillsboro. You traded your weave route with Tomlin for some big store discounts and loaded up on scrolls and potions. Additionally, you made a visit to Bushwick, the rat merchant who lives in the alley behind Tomlin's shop, and Nadia bought some shoes, which we don't know what those do yet. And
Well, let me put my shoes on.
but they do appear to have some magical effect. And Rue bought a jewelry box, which does not
Don't
appear
talk about
to be
it.
innately magical.
No, it is.
It's wonderful.
No,
I'll
you
be
don't
The only
know.
one that's not.
You don't
Abu
know.
said otherwise. It also does look. Well, I was gonna say it looks really nice, but it looks fine. Subsequently, your druid, Craig, noticed that there was some rumbling in the ground. He climbed up onto a roof and took a quick look out as he saw a band of gnolls burst through the tree line, bum rushing town. You all jumped into battle, but it seemed that the gnolls were not in fact making a raid, but were running from their own problem as a enormous hill giant launched a boulder into town, just about crushing Craig out of his first direwolf form immediately. But through your quick wit, skills, and ingenuity, I believe Maddie and Tabu, I think, crit on their initiative, and were able to take some preemptive strikes and a preemptive vortex warp. Craig acted in his typical striker manner and was giving the giant the runaround as Nadezhda saved two children from a greedy gnoll who wanted a snack on the way out. Rue additionally providing Blaster support and Habu daringly jumping onto the giant and enacting a masterful plan in which a brick was thrown into the giant's mouth before the giant threw Habu through a building at lethal capacity, mind you, were it not for Nadezhda's ancestral guardians. But in any case, you all felled the giant promptly, and the townsfolk gathered and sung your praises. After such a battle, though, our gang was pretty tired, and so you decided to retreat to the Wet Beak to gather yourselves before heading out the next day. But all was not well in the Wet Beak. As you came in, and Craig deciding to turn into a fully sized dire wolf inside the building for about a minute, you notice that the patronage there was not who you typically see. And not only that, but Toucan Cam, the bartender, was nowhere to be seen. Instead, replaced by a sketchy looking dude who claimed that he was on a business trip. But nonetheless, he honored your deal at the Wet Beak and presented you with some beers. Rue instinctually elected to not drink those, although Nadezhda, perhaps attempting to defuse the situation, took a single sip. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that. Took a single sip of her beer, and after a few moments began to feel a bit woozy. Craig noticed that the patron next to him was missing some fingers and had some scarring on her face, not unlike the cultists that you saw not long ago. And
We had a lovely conversation about it
we
too.
did have a nice long chat about fingers. And yes, just as
Wait, was there a
Nadezhda,
cultist with that? With those markings?
well, the one you interrogated was
Yeah.
physically scarred. I don't know if you inspected the rest of them behind their masks, but in any case,
Oh.
he was Lewis the cultist. Lewis the cultist was
Lewis.
missing an ear, as well as some other physical ailments. But yes, in any case, Nadezhda began to feel woozy, and as she looked up, the bartender dropped his facade and said, "You couldn't have just made it easy." And that's where we ended. Now I will drop you all back into the Wet Beak,
Oh boy.
and I'm gonna need initiative rolls from everybody.
Yeah.
Start this boy
Listen,
off.
he passed all my tests. I had to drink his booze.
He
It's the
passed
rule.
the test.
He passed the test. That's how it works.
All right.
Alright. Wow, I got a great initiative actually.
Natasha just dice.
Hi-ya!
Here we go, baby girl.
Shit!
Oh fuck, that's my lap. Oh, not horrible.
5.
Oopsie.
Wait, so what happens when you're poisoned? Let me look
Lovely.
this up. Hold on.
I think it's
Sorry, what part?
really a bummer.
Disadvantage
I think it's like
on
disadvantage on basically everything.
attacks, Ability
much.
checks,
Yeah.
Saving throws.
5e.
saving throws.
I'm looking it up.
You're disadvantaged.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Basically.
The deal.
Frightened, grappled, invisible, paralyzed,
Um,
petrified, poison.
Hey,
Poison creature has
yo.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Is a initiative roll and ability check.
No,
No.
Yes,
no,
it is.
it's
It is.
Is
Okay.
it?
There's a dexterity
I reroll.
ability check. You can, if you have
Oh,
things that
yeah,
apply
that's
to
fine.
ability checks, you can use it on initiative.
Okay. Then I have a. He said
no.
it. I'm
That
going
that
with it.
tracks because it uses your dexterity, right? So it uses your ability.
Yeah. If you have guidance, you can use that.
That's what I was gonna ask. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That's good to know.
All right. So I got. Still not horrible. This dice
Yeah, I'm gonna roll
is so
for
good.
these folks too. We got red and blue.
Glad everybody else got a good one. 'Cause
Okay. So red was pretty low, blue was pretty high. So we've got. Let's check their
Okay.
decks.
How many rages do I
20
have left
and
today?
5.
One.
Right, and we're gonna add these. The initiative. Also, not sure what the deal is with the music here. What are you guys hearing right now? The regular.
It's
Still
the
background
idle.
music.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I thought.
Are you wearing a
Oh, it
hoodie
says
with short
nothing's
sleeves,
playing now.
Derek?
Yeah, dude.
Dope.
It says nothing's playing in my jukebox.
Pumpy for my tattoo that's peeling.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's
show us your tats.
boom.
Wow.
Bada bing.
Wow.
Very cool.
Oh.
That looks so pretty.
Yeah,
Those look great.
you're pretty cool. Thank you. But anyways, yeah, I'm not sure why I'm seeing no audio playing in the thing. The audio was weird last time too. Jesus. Well, in any case, I'll get us started and fiddle with it while we're messing around. Let's see. So we've got blue in at a dirty 20 and red in at 5. Does everybody have their initiative in?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. Right. Oop, add you.
Remember, most of us have a potion of greater healing in our bags at the moment.
True.
All of us should, actually.
I just have a health potion.
Kevin, write it on your fucking shit. We bought
Well,
one for everyone last time.
I didn't.
Yeah, I know.
We bought one and we hadn't like split them up yet.
I think we-
if
We
I
did.
remember.
No, we
Everybody
said-
got
I
one.
have one.
Yeah,
But
we
I
said
thought it was
everybody
just a
put
health
one.
Potion.
No, it's greater.
We did, and I explicitly said it multiple times. Write it down.
Yes.
Did-
Okay,
well, you said
Kevin.
write it down, and I did, but you didn't say potion of greater
Abu,
healing.
what's your dexterity score?
8.
8. Okay, yeah, that bandit is still going to.
Oh yeah, now my jukebox says great battle, but it's still playing the
Yeah, I don't
shield
know
music.
why.
Oh,
that
there it
is.
is.
Oh, there we
There
go.
it goes.
There it is. Hmm.
Sure.
We just needed a
Great
second.
battle.
Yeah, it's a
This
great
thing.
battle. Great battle.
Audio.
Real fine school. Real fine school.
Real fine school. Real fine school. All right. Starting us off, we have Bunny and Craig tied. Bunny, I believe you have the highest dex of anyone, so you would actually go before Craig.
Does she
gonna
have the
shoot some
highest
more.
dex?
Who do we have in here? Thank
You have some folks in robes around the edge, and some folks who look a bit more rough and tumble. One behind the bar and 2 seated at this table here.
Is there anyone that looks like they're in charge?
No one has a pin that says "I'm the manager." The only ones that you've spoken to are the guy behind the bar and the patron sitting to the left.
But the guy behind the bar is the one who poisoned.
Nadeshda, yes.
I don't think we have to worry about the patron next to me because she's so cute and she's
Well,
on our
I
side
think
now.
I'll shoot the guy that.
And
hurt
you're
me
out of wild
first.
shapes.
Okay. You may
Yeah.
fire away.
Let me.
Also, my extra 1 minute one is gone.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
all gone.
Yeah, you just gotta cast some
You get to
magic.
make an entrance.
So that's a 17.
17. That will hit. Please roll your damage.
Wait, were you hitting the bartender?
Hitting the
Yeah.
bartender.
This is the 10. Okay. Oh, not great. So that's 6.
Okay, 6 damage. You let a shot ring out, and it pierces him through the shoulder. He recoils and takes cover under the. Well, he can't take cover because it's not his turn, but he kind of crouches by the bar.
Sure.
6
Coward.
damage. He says, "You're the coward." All right. Cool. If you would like to stay there, then next up is Craig.
Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is draw a shape.
Mhm.
A shape.
Wow.
I'm just
Defense
gonna go
angle.
with
Next
art
special.
school.
Fancy.
We got web.
Let him do
No, we
it.
got
just-
some
I'm
Don't
just-
spoil it.
untangle.
Don't spoil
I'm
it.
just scared of being slapped,
just
so I'd
scared.
appreciate something as low
Time
as
to get
that.
slapped.
I'm
Oh,
just scared.
Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh my God. What's happening?
Kevin.
What in the fuck?
What is the meaning of this?
What just happened?
It wouldn't stop.
Sweet Christ.
Oh, my Mac is done. Oh
Back
God.
to
Okay,
story.
so I would like to cast Entangle on these nerds. I think they all fit. It's a 20-foot square.
Okay, 20-foot cube. Yeah, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. You can hit 3 of them, I believe. Or is it 20-foot
Or-
radius or 20-foot?
It's a 20-foot
It
square.
says starting 20-foot square starting from a point within range, which is 90 feet, so should be anywhere over there, I think.
Okay. So that'd be 5, or I feel like it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh yeah, you can't get them all. Or
Nice.
wait, 5. So it's one of them is this is 5, and it's really 10, 15, and 20 is the full spot. Because it'd be 5, or it'd be 4 by 4, because each box is 5.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I can only get 3 of them.
Yeah.
Poop.
That's okay. That's
All right,
not bad.
well, I'll do that anyway. And I don't remember how to do anything in this game actually, so I need some help.
Okay. Well, if you're
Entangle
casting
just
web, can you
works.
click the spell and it'll drop in the chat?
Yes.
We love spellcaster
To be
Kevin.
fair, you've never
Yeah,
done
you're-
spells before.
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
You're not like casting it on them, you're casting it on the ground in that area, and they have to deal with it.
Right.
Kind of a thing.
Correct.
Okay.
You
Okay,
gotta deal
grasping
with it.
weeds, 20-foot square, point in range, difficult terrain. Creature is there, must succeed on a strength throw or be restrained. Okay, well, we will see how that works out. Yeah, Craig, from the top
Yeah, I'd
of
like
the
to get
room.
these 3. if
Okay.
possible.
Sure.
Nice.
And we'll get a shape going here. Okay, let's roll some saves then. What is your save DC, Craig?
Where do I find that?
At the top of
Uh,
your character sheet, next to your name, where it says spell save DC.
On your spells page, if you're not there.
Yes.
Oh, okay, 13.
Okay, 13. So let's see. Okay. It looks like 2 of them failed, 1 of them succeeded. So, Craig, you cast this spell from the top of the room. You guys see through the floorboards, like vines start to crack through and grab at the ankles and wrists of these assailants. And the 2 on the far side, I will mark them, have been promptly restrained. Yeah, they struggle within your vines. The guy on the right hops up on the table and is able to avoid them. Good spell, Craig. Do you want to do anything else with a bonus action or movement?
So if I move, does she get an attack of opportunity on me?
Yes.
Poop. Wait. I'm mobile.
You attack her.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
You didn't attack her.
Frick. I didn't
Yeah.
attack her. That's right. Okay.
So if you have an attack that's a bonus action, then you can do that. Otherwise, you would risk an opportunity attack.
Right, hang on. Reading. I don't think I have anything that can let me attack with a bonus, unless you guys can think of anything.
Not necessarily.
Okay, that's fine. I still think I should probably try and get. Although if she hits me, does that break the spell?
You
you'll
will
have-
have to roll for concentration, which is a Constitution saving throw.
She's going next anyway, right?
The blue tokens will go next. Yes.
She's probably gonna hit me anyway. Fuck it. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get away from her.
Okay, sure.
I kind of want to
She's
move over
going
here to this
to
corner.
roll
I
to
needed that corner.
slash out at you with a
I'll move right there.
concealed dagger.
It's no big deal.
I'm sitting in this bench.
Uh,
Wait, sorry, what should I
okay.
do?
You go and take a seat on your bench. That's an 11 to hit with the dagger.
Okay.
Does that hit your
My armor class is
AC? I think you have
13.
armor. Okay, that misses. Yeah, you just duck under as the cat on the bar swats her hand out of the way for you.
Wait, so that's 45 feet away. Actually, I think I will just move right here then, actually.
Perfect.
Oh wait, that was here. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, okay.
All right. Yeah, Craig runs away and takes cover by the bench. Next up is the blue tokens. The folks in robes. Let's see. When do creatures restrained can use their action to make a strength check? So the one who is restrained, that's blue, is going to try to break out of your vines. Your spell save is 15, Craig?
13.
13. Let's see. He does succeed. So he is able to rip the vines off of him, but that does take his entire action trying to free himself. The area is also still difficult terrain, so I think he's going to go 5, 10, or well, it'd be 10, 15, 20, and retreat back a little bit, and then the blue tokens are going to, let's see, he's going to go here, she's going to go behind the bar, and they stick out their hands. You see kind of an ethereal purple energy around their hands as I need, let's see, I'm going to need Bunny, Rue, and I'm going to need, yeah, Bunny,
Just this
Rue,
one is
and
casting?
Nadezhda. No, all, I guess this one can't, so it would be this one up top and this guy down here. I will need Rue and Bunny to make me wisdom saving throws, please.
Wisdom. Okay.
Great. My favorite.
14.
14. Right?
13.
Not great.
13.
Not the worst, but not great.
Not the worst, but not
Well,
great.
that's tough.
Fortunately, you do both succeed. So you feel your vision start to close in as like wormy darkness starts to cover your eyes, but you shake it off, and
God. Is this it? Am I having a stroke?
it's the end. The end. Yeah, you both succeed. Next up is Rue.
Okay.
This one will also duck down behind the bar, so she has some cover.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile
Okay.
at a first level.
All right. And where are your targets?
I'm gonna try to hit just the
You're gonna
this
hit.
one, this yeah, this one.
I mean, shield.
Yeah.
Shield exists, but
Yeah.
Right.
Shield on a magic missile dart. That would be
Well, shield
sad.
nullifies magic missile, actually.
exactly.
Okay.
Fun fact about the shield spell.
So, do you see that? These two,
The
this
two
one,
restrained ones
the two restrained ones, and then this one over there.
and that one. Okay. Roll your darts.
Holy shit! I got all fours. So I got
All
it's 5, 5,
fours.
5. Yeah.
5, 5, 5. Okay.
Boy,
Yeah.
howdy.
Rue, you shake off the magic that was wrapping itself around your mind and fling it back towards these assailants. They each take 5 damage as they're impaled by these ethereal darts.
Hell yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Do you have any bonus actions or movement that you would like to use?
No, I'm gonna stay with the crew, I think.
Also, are we
Okay.
trying to fight this, or are we trying to like get the F out of here?
I'm fighting.
Okay.
I don't know.
They tried to drug us.
Yeah.
So I'm pissed.
Yeah.
What do we try?
Can you believe
Yeah.
such a thing?
I'm done.
Yours was fine. Yours wasn't poisoned.
I know. I sniffed it.
It's the royal we.
That's how you
Logan,
say
your
do a
camera's
sniff
up.
test.
Oh
yeah, what
I
happened?
don't know why.
Mine does that too. I don't get it. It's so weird.
Hello.
Hello.
They poisoned one of us. They poisoned all of us.
Just
Just not mechanically.
It's yeah. Morally. Okay. That would be Nadeshda up next then.
All right. I would like to rage.
Okay. Yeah, Nadeshda, you rage as your ancestral spirits emerge from your tattoo. You rush forward at this bandit, and you feel your muscles aching as the poison works its way through your system.
All right. I'm gonna reckless attack him for a straight roll.
Okay.
17 to hit.
Nice.
17. You. Let's see. You do hit. You do hit.
Cute.
Roll your damage.
All right. I'm slashing him for 15 slashing damage.
Oh, he did not like that at all.
shit.
That is the one that was damaged by Rue already. He thought he was hot shit when he jumped out of Craig's entangle, and then was promptly one-two'd by both of you. And he looks, he's still up. He is in a bad way. He looks fucked
Okay.
up.
He has an attack on your turn because the target of warriors, which hinders its attacks. He has a disadvantage on any attack rolls that isn't against me.
Right.
Wee-oo.
Yes, your ancestral spirits swarm around him, blocking his attacks from against your compatriots.
And with Slasher, his speed is reduced by 10.
Okay. Reduced by 10. He's having a bad day. He's having a bad day.
Great. That is my turn.
Cool.
I
Next up
pant.
is the Reds. You put on some pants. Next up is the Reds. Let's see. We're going to. This guy is going to slide over the counter, Dukes of Hazzard style. 5,
Whoa.
10. He's gonna go 15. And he is going to slash at you with a knife. That is a 17 to hit, Bunny.
That will hit. Yes.
Okay. So he's gonna do you some damage, and I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ah.
Okay. Constitution.
Poison.
Poison.
It's possible.
Oh dang.
Emotional poison.
11.
Emotional
11 is not quite gonna do it. Yeah, you. This guy jumps up at you and slashes with his dagger. It catches you in the arm, and you feel the wound pulse as you look at his dagger and see it is dripping with a black liquid.
Hey.
You have the poisoned condition.
I'm poisoned. Okay, what
You
does
have
that
been
mean?
poisoned. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. until
Not
the-
saving throws.
Hey, that's
Or
too
not
much
saving
thing.
We looked it
attack
up.
rolls,
That's
ability
right.
checks.
Rude.
Uh,
Alright.
Quite
Do I take-
rude.
how much damage?
The bandit says, "Well, fine, but it's still good though." You take 6 damage from the dagger.
Okay.
Then the other two, this one's going to try to break out of Craig's entangle. That is another failure. That one is trapped still by your entangle, Craig. And this one, not seeing many other options, he is going to attack you with a short sword, Nadezhda. You attacked recklessly, so he has advantage, correct?
Correct.
Right. And a good thing too, because the first one was a 9, but the second one was a nat 20.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
What the
That
heck?
is going to be 10 slashing damage, halved to 5.
Nope.
All right. And he is going to yeah, he'll stay where he's at for now. He'll stay where he's at for now. Next up, I believe that's the round. So next up is Habu.
Yes.
Yes, Habu at the end
I'm
of the
going to move. Over here.
Okay.
I'll stop here. Can I take my 5 feet of movement after I do my zippity zappity do?
Sure. Habu says that as he runs.
I'm gonna zippity zappity do. 1 second. And I will see our friend in the back here. And I'm gonna shoot a ray of frost at him.
Okay.
That's a 6, so that's
6. Yeah, it does not quite hit. You had a line on him, but he kind of ducks behind a chair and it frosts over it.
Then this guy, I'm gonna see if I can inadvertently kill him. I'm gonna telekinetically shove him deeper into the thing, but to provoke an attack of does not do that. No, it does. No, because if it's not a teleport, it still provokes.
So if it's, I think attacks of opportunity are only on voluntary movement, or at least it depends.
So.
If your telekinesis says this does not provoke attacks of opportunity,
I'll
then
double
it does
check.
It's
good to know.
Yeah. Because I know some things do, but like Thorn Whip doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. I only know that because I played a character with Thorn Whip yesterday.
Right. Sorry, I didn't look this up before.
No problem.
You drive me crazy, cat.
No, it does not.
Okay, got it. But you can still push him if you want to, or someone else.
I'm gonna push him.
Use the shove action.
Currently, he is on the edge of this difficult terrain, whereas he might be pushed further in. But then Adeshta would need to go in. I don't know. Not just throwing things out here.
Yeah. I'm going to actually pull the lady behind the bar 5 feet towards me.
Sure. Yeah. That definitely works. So, she has to make a strength save.
Yes, she does.
Okay, she will do that.
Which is a 14.
14. That ain't gonna do it on her part. She peeks up, and Habu, you take that opportunity to pull her as you guys see her hair go to one side as if it was like static electricity, and then her whole body is flung over the counter and out of her cover in front of Habu.
Right, that's all I got.
Nice. Bunny, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot the guy that just hit me.
Okay. He stands in front of you like, hey, what you gonna do? With this knife.
Alright, aim a gun at his head.
Do you have?
Oh no, I
it's a
shouldn't have
ranged
asked
weapon.
Do I what?
She's got
It's
it.
a ranged weapon, right?
Yeah,
Or
but
using it
she's
to counteract
got
that?
feats.
I have a feat
Okay.
that
Yeah.
Dope.
That's
I'm
to be
basically
clear.
OP.
He's confident because he sees you have a gun and not a sword, and then you quick draw on him. That said, you do have disadvantage on your attack roll currently because you're poisoned.
Alright, first one was a nat 20.
Oh god.
Second one wasn't as good. That's a 16.
16. That is still enough to do it. Yeah, roll your damage. He gets all up in your face, but being a small, deft halfling, you are able to slide under him and let a shot ring out. See what you got.
Ooh, that was 9 plus 4, which is 13.
13. Bunny, you splatter this guy on the side of the bar as he is flung back and dies. You see blood splatter on the wall.
I blow on my gun and I go, alright, who's next?
They all cower. Next up is Greg.
Right. Okay, so what can't I do while I'm concentrating on this entangle spell?
You just
Concentrate.
can't cast another concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
So I can cast other spells though.
As long as they're not concentrate.
Yes, correct.
Cool. Oh shit. You know, I didn't check what level spell that was. So it was a level 1 spell. Okay. Okay. I going to cast a spell. Yep.
Wow.
Okay.
Crazy over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast. Wait. Beaches. Oh no.
You can move a little bit too,
Yeah. It's
if you need to.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if this is a good idea or not. Alright, I'm gonna step over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip on my lady friend.
Okay. You can Thorn Whip. Roll a ranged spell attack, please. Also, 1 second. You might hear the music stop. I think I figured out how to stop the other thing. Maybe.
Ranged spell attack. Oh god. I got a 7.
On the die?
7.
Or
No,
total?
a 2 on the die.
Oh no.
Ah, well, it ain't a 1. Yeah, Craig, you reach back and let this Thorn Whip fling out in front of you, but she tucks and rolls to the side and is able to dodge it.
Wow, what a nerd. I'm gonna step back here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
Cool. Next up is the blue
boys.
folks.
Blue boy.
Let's see. Okay. This one looks at you, Habu, and you see as her eyes meet your gaze, she whispers, she kind of lets out a sneer and says, "You saw him, and he saw you. We know what
Did he
you
like
have.
what he
Hand it
saw?
over. That's not.
Did he
Right.
like what he saw?
I'm sorry.
He didn't share that information. He likes that he saw what you have. Hand it over, and we can make this go much more simple."
Oh no.
What do you have?
Yeah, what?
We have the
It's
crest.
The artifact.
I put my
yeah.
hands over my ears. I go, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Well, she's going to pull up her hands and do some.
Yeah.
She does some somatic components. I'm gonna need a. Why am I rolling? I need you a wisdom saving throw from you, Habu.
Yes, sir.
Be wise.
19.
Nice.
Ooh.
19.
Wise.
Yeah, you see. You feel your brain get the crinkles as your vision starts to tunnel, but you shake it off. This one over here is going to cast Let's see. This one here is going to look across the way, and as a mage, I'll roll an intelligence check. Okay, he sees that Craig is still concentrating on this entangle. He's going to let an Eldritch Blast out at you, Craig. That's another nat 20 from the Warlock.
Oh,
Kelly, go
God.
get that dice and throw it in the trash.
Yeah, Derek's never rolled this well in his whole entire life.
I don't use these dice for my characters. I only use them for DMing.
Oh no.
Really
Eric's
should,
next
though.
character is a level 1 warlock named like
Yeah, no.
Jumbardo the fodder or whatever. It's just this guy.
Yeah, it's just this guy.
He's like, I think I could be an adventurer. I'm doing pretty good today.
I'm feeling it. Well, his damage was really not sweet. That was only 3 damage on the Eldritch
You
Blast.
got a 1 and a 2.
Yes, I did.
That sucks. Sucks.
But Craig, I'm still going to need a Constitution saving throw from you. You need to beat a 10 to maintain concentration.
Okay. I got a 5.
5.
Nice.
5. Unfortunately, Craig, this beam comes out and skims your shoulder. It doesn't hurt you too badly, but it does distract you for a moment as your entangle drops, and this token here is no longer restrained. And finally, the blue on the bottom is going to let out an Eldritch Blast at you, Bunny.
Picking on the old lady.
They
Hey,
did
lady.
just brain the guy behind the bar. But unfortunately, he rolls a 2 on the die. So yeah, you see 2 beams shoot just overhead. They would have hit an average height person, but fortunately for you, you have halfling stoutness.
Which
on
one
your
fired
size.
at me?
That was the guy down here, and he goes.
Yeah.
And then he.
Like I finished blowing off my gun after I shot the one guy, and I just like turn in place. and I
Slow
look at
turn.
him.
Well, hello there.
He points at the guy in the corner next to his rooster.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh God. God, I'm scared. Sorry. Okay. 5,
Oh,
10, and then this is 5, 10. Oh God. You know, actually, I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna just do a tail touch at the man in front of me.
A chill touch. Roll a ranged spell attack, please.
Okay.
You ever think a chill touch is just like what Miles Morales does?
Basically.
Shoulder.
Or is that a
It's
shot?
very-
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, you're right.
Shit. I rolled bad.
Although his touch is pretty chill. Cause
He's very chill when he touch.
That was
Yeah,
a
it's a good
7, so I kind of have a feeling that will not do it.
a 7 total?
Yeah.
Unfortunately not. Yeah, you see the hand coming up over his shoulder, about to grip him, and he swats it away. With an
Oh.
arcane.
Okay. That's fine.
What?
Nope, never mind.
You what?
You want to
Oh,
step back
also-
before your turn is up?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What, Derek?
Also, Rue, I'm gonna need you as you start to feel a little
Great.
butterflies in your tummy. Please roll a
Oh,
D100 for me.
jeez.
That could be good.
this
We could
a-
use that.
Could be.
90.
Probably a plant.
90.
90. That's
That's a big
high.
number. That's a big number.
Okay.
Does
I
bigger
don't know
matter
what
or
that
what?
means.
Oh,
No.
Might be-
That's
No,
random.
not
No idea.
necessarily.
Could be a lot worse. We don't know.
All right, let's see. With a 90, let's look around and find out.
I don't want to be a potted plant.
Oh, okay. Rue, as you what the as you fire off this chill touch, and you see him swat it away, he looks to you with anger, and you go, I really wish I was like internally for a moment. You're like, I really wish I wasn't here right now. And Bunny, in front of you, the image of Rue blocking or between you and this cultist disappears. Rue, you're invisible for the next minute.
Shit.
Okay,
Dang.
Yep.
Is
cool.
that or until she attacks, or is she just invisible for the next
Or
minute?
invisible for the next minute,
Forever.
you get the ninja marker. You're invisible
Yeah.
forever.
Wait,
You're
really?
cursed like
Wait,
the
but
Invisible
but
Man.
actually, is it like the invisible spell where if I attack, then
Oh, pardon me. Actually, it is. It ends if you attack or cast.
I
a
thought so.
spell. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Great,
Right.
love that.
But you have the ninja marker. You are invisible.
Sneaky.
Is that everything
You
for you,
staying
Rue?
there?
Actually, okay, so I was here. I'm gonna
We're
sit
here?
back here.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, you see the cultist look confused. You look at your hands and you can't see your own hands. Next up is Nadeshda.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go 1, 2. I'm gonna take out my horn and I'm gonna give it two sharp blasts.
Oh, we got a little toot going
Little
on.
toot toot,
All right.
thunder wave, right here, baby.
Thunder Wave. So, you all see Nadeshda take out this war horn, and it rings out, echoing off the walls of this bar. Not really a tune that you would normally play indoors. So this is what kind of saving throws from
Constitution.
these boys? Con saves. Right. Let's do it. Let's see. This guy passes, the mage fails, and the what is your DC?
It's 13.
13. The other red passes as well. But did they still take something on a save?
I think they take half. And
Okay.
it is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage as isn't pushed. So they'll take half and not
Okay.
be pushed.
Okay, they're not pushed. This guy knocks into the wall, and I'm gonna go ahead and say he's knocked prone because he was
So
blasted
bad.
into the wall.
That's 5 damage. I rolled
5
so bad.
damage total. Ooh. So that is halved to 3 on the reds and 5 on the blue guy. Let's see. 5 on him. And 3 on these bandits. They're looking real shitty, but they are still up.
Okay. And then, so here's my question. With Ancestral Protectors, it's whoever I first attack on my turn. Are all 3 of them affected by it now?
Well,
It's not an attack, right? If it's a spell.
I don't know.
yeah, I mean,
Spells and attacks are.
that is roll. Yeah, typically that would be a spell is a little different from a melee attack with barbarian rage.
Right.
That said, that also for your rage, roll me. I don't think it. I don't think it would affect. I don't think your ancestral protectors would be affected on, but all 3 of them by casting this spell.
Okay.
Now your rage still lasts if you were attacked, which you were, so you don't have to worry about that.
Right.
Did they still persist on this guy though, since he's the last person you attacked?
It's per turn, no.
Okay, got it.
It's like while you're raging, the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn becomes the target of the warriors, which hinders its attacks.
Okay.
Until the start of your next turn, that target has disadvantage.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think this would apply in that way. But that said, is that all your movement that you want to do for this turn, or any bonus actions?
Yep, that'll be everything.
Cool. All right. Next up is Red. This one is going to stay engaged with you, Nadezhda. He's gonna roll. They hit you with his short sword. That is a. Ooh, what do we got here? It's a 15 to hit.
Nope.
15 does not hit. He brings his short sword down on you, and you are able to parry it away. This one is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and it is going to slash at you with a short sword, Habu.
Let's see.
I'm not lying. That is a third nat 20.
Okay.
Jeez.
Well,
You suck.
question. What happens
yeah.
when you match AC?
When you match AC,
Yeah, that goes to attacker still.
meets
right?
it, beats it. Yep,
Yep, never mind.
it beats it. So we're gonna roll some d6s here.
Fuck.
I mean, if you had if I believe you have a point of inspiration, if you'd like to apply
I'm not gonna
that
burn
to
that
a
on
shield
a.
spell or something, okay?
Nah.
I'm gonna roll for some damage. What's this modifier? Because I rolled a 5 and a 6 on the die.
Dude.
Plus 1, that's 12 damage.
Sick.
12 damage on you, Habu. Yeah, she hisses, "Hand it over," and slashes through your robes, and that one cut deep. That hurt. And the other red guy is dead. So it's your turn, Habu.
This one's dead?
No, the
Oh, he
one
attacked
that
me. Never mind, ignore me. Ignore me.
blew his brains out is dead.
The bonus action to drink my potion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonus action for you to drink your own potion, an action to apply it to someone else.
Yep. I'm gonna drink that.
Go for it. Go for it.
Let's see, 4d4 plus 4, huh? That's 14 hit points.
Nice.
14 hit points. All right. Yeah, she thought she got a good hit on you, which she did, but you
Ooh.
dug this good electrolyte filled potion, and you feel your what's the ooh?
Can I use my trunk to do that?
What's the rules with your trunk?
I mean, I can. It won't change the action. I'm just curious for future.
Yeah, I mean,
things.
yeah, if you
I mean, I
use
can
your
lift
trunk.
things equal to lift a number of pounds equal to 5 times my strength.
I see no
I
reason
can
why you
lift,
wouldn't
drop,
be able
hold,
to.
put, hold.
Yeah, I see no
Open
reason
and
why you
close
would
the
not be
container.
able to
Yeah.
use your trunk. Yeah, sure.
Okay. It doesn't change anything right now. I'm just like, oh, I hadn't thought about that one.
Yeah. No, absolutely you can.
Let's see. Okay, well, there goes my bonus action. This is gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Because I need to get out of here. So I'm gonna run.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go, buddy.
Okay. She's going to swipe at you as you run off. 1. And that is only an 11 to hit.
All right, that does not hit.
Okay. Swipes at your robes and you manage to sprint away towards your tiny savior.
And then I still have my action
Mhm.
here, so that chick who just stabbed me is gonna catch all 3 of these magic missiles.
Okay. She's in for a bad day. Roll your d4s.
That's 12 damage.
12 damage. You take the hit, heal yourself, sprint off, dodging the opportunity attack, whip around, and you throw your arms up from the sleeves of your robe. Doof, doof, doof. These darts fire out and blast her into the fireplace where she promptly crumples. All right. Well done, Habu. That was a bad situation turned right around. Bunny, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot. You know what, fucker? I'm gonna shoot.
Greg.
No, no.
Tar
No,
spins
I'm gonna
around.
shoot this guy. I still have disadvantage. I
Okay.
remembered this. Let's see. Okay. So that was
Okay.
15.
15
That
to
was
hit.
a
Oh, the
17,
disadvantage.
so the 15.
Okay, 15 still does hit.
Yes.
Roll up that DiMaggio.
Coming for you. Oh, that's a 10. So that's 14 damage.
14 damage! I believe he's the only warlock who... Or no, he's the one who did take damage. You said 14 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you gut shot him. He is still up, but he throws up blood and is looking like he's regretting his decision to target you.
Yeah. I said, give up now and maybe we'll let you live.
You give up instead!
No.
Please! Next up is Craig.
Alright. I am gonna murder everyone in the building,
Okay.
actually.
No.
Everyone.
Maybe
The
you
game's gonna be
don't.
done.
Oh, okay.
It can be done.
Okay.
I guess a bomb on his chest.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
This is a bomb.
Everyone freeze!
Like halfway through the fight.
Yeah. Whoa, Craig, when did you?
Okay. I am going to. 60 feet. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna cast. Oh. Okay, sure. I'm gonna cast. Hold person.
Okay.
On this bish.
Okay. What kind of saving throw is she making?
A wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Hold person. Okay. You see that as you cast hold person, these vines similar to your entangle appear not from the ground but around her very person out of thin air and begin to grip around her muscles. What is your save DC?
13.
13. She rolled a 9 plus what kind of save is it? Wisdom.
Yeah.
She fails.
Nice.
So you see her reach out towards Habu and then is restrained. Greg's got,
Cool.
Greg's
Thumbs
got
up.
And
restrained
then-
for days. Oh no, she's paralyzed rather.
Yeah, she can't do anything, I don't think. Well,
Yeah.
except make saving throws, but
Right.
I wonder if I should drink a potion. Yeah, how much what does the greater potion of greater healing do? Like how much healing is
Greater
that?
healing is 4d4 plus 4.
Oh shit. So maybe I'll do.
Yeah. We should probably
Oh.
keep it alive so we can ask where the freaking toucan is.
Probably.
Seems like a
That's what I was
perfect
thinking.
No, I'll save my healing potion actually. All right, I'm done.
Got it.
Actually, I'm gonna move. Nope, no, I'm gonna stay here. Alright, we're good.
Okay. Blues are up. Let's see. Blues are up. This guy is. Guy's gut
Remember, this
shot.
guy is prone.
Yes, he's prone and has been
Bleeding out.
shot. He is going to look over to you, Nadezhda, and stick out his hand, and you feel crinkles on your brain. Roll
No crinkles
a
on my
whiz save,
brain.
please.
Crinkle brain.
That is not a disadvantage.
Correct.
I got a 1.
1.
I got a 1.
1.
It betrayed me.
On a 1, that is not quite gonna do it.
What?
So he, as you see him extend his hand towards you, your vision kind of goes white, and Rue, you see Nadezhda turn towards you.
Oh, good.
Hi.
Hi.
Before 1, 2, 3,
Oh, God.
stepping towards you and making a melee spell attack, or a
Great.
melee regular attack with her nice sword. Please do that
Want me to
for
roll
me,
it?
Barbara.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
That's gonna be a 16 to hit. I'll just roll damage.
Good thing my mage armor's not up.
Oh god.
Who needs it?
That's gonna be 7 plus 5, 12 slashing damage.
Holy fucking ow, bro.
Oopsies. This mage is going to. Let's see. He's going to. It worked before, so he's gonna step out and try to blast Craig.
Wait, I'm invisible.
You are
Oh
invisible.
my god, she's invisible. I couldn't see her.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that would have been at Bunny then, especially since she's the one who collapsed this mage.
Yep.
So we'll go there. What was your roll, Barb?
16.
16.
16. Bunny, does 16 hit your AC?
Yes.
Can I use my
Okay.
protective wings?
What is the language of that?
It will give a +2.
A +2
Here.
to AC.
Yeah.
Is it a reaction?
As
For
a
the target's
reaction.
AC, as a reaction, when you or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you is hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to grant a +2 to AC against the attack roll.
Nice.
Will that break
Yes,
her
you
invisibility?
can do that.
It might, but that's okay.
Well, it's not a spell or an attack.
Yeah, it's a feat.
So technically, it's just a feat ability. So you would still be invisible. So yeah, Nadezhda,
Nice.
your vision goes white for a second. Bunny, you look up, and Nadezhda's coming towards you, but her face looks wrong. She brings down her sword right above your head, ready to cave it in, and you see it glance off to the side as a shimmering kind of brambled wing appears over you for just a moment, seemingly out of nowhere.
Oh, is she still? Does she still look like she's not herself after she attacks me?
Yes, she does. Next up, this blue guy worked before, so he's gonna throw a beam at Craig.
Lucky.
That's an 18.
Misses.
And that's gonna be 8 damage, 8 force damage on you, Craig.
I just want to hold people.
And that is going to be a yeah. You will need to make a concentration check for me.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes, it is.
Wait, where did my dice go? 2, 3. Oh. Woo! Alright, I got a 20.
Nice.
20, easy. GG, easy. You readied yourself from the last time. She is still paralyzed. She's going to remake her save. And she fails again.
Hell
so
yeah.
she's restrained. Next up, Rue, you're invisible.
Okay.
Nadejda's just freaking out in front of you.
God
Hello.
dang it. Bruh. I'm going to use my last magic missile.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do the 3 on the bottom here. Because, or wait, I'm gonna do 1, 2. Who looks the most fricked of these 3?
For sure.
This guy? Okay, I'm gonna do this guy, and then I'm actually gonna do
None
one.
of them are looking great, really, except for the guy in the corner over here.
Okay, I'm actually gonna do one at Nadejda too, because I have a feeling if I hit her with some damagios, I might be able to get her to snap out of it.
Okay, roll them up for me individually, please.
Okay.
Together.
Pull yourself together! So this is Nadejda. Oh, God. I dropped it. Okay. That's 4.
4 for
What kind of
Nadejda.
damage is it?
Force damage.
Yes.
Force? Okay.
And then 4 damagios on the blue man, and then 3 on the red one.
4, 3, and 3. Or for 4 and 3, rather. Yeah, Rue, you, as Nadejda brings down her sword on Bunny, you block it, appear from thin air, and let out your magic missiles. Nadejda, you take 4. 2 of them go into these 2, and they are promptly speared through their hearts and perish.
Wow.
Nadejda, you take that damage, and you come to as you're sweating and panting, holding your sword above Bunny.
Holy.
I just look at her and I'm like, "Are you good?"
What happened?
Looks like you got a little brain control happening, but you seem good now.
I'm good.
I reach up and I hold both sides of her face and I go, "You're good, Red. You're
You
good."
cannot reach my face.
Well, you swung down at me. I imagine that
Okay,
you
fair enough.
down towards me. I just
Fair
"You're good,
enough.
Red. Don't worry about it."
Well, thank you.
Well, just in time, too, because it is now Nadejda's turn.
All right.
Nadejda,
I go
it's you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
No,
and
stop.
I hit.
Please wait!
No!
Hey!
I reckless attack him.
Okay. Getting so reckless right now.
21 to hit.
21,
Nice.
that just barely hits.
21.
Just
21?
barely, huh? Okie dokie. Balls, that's such bad damage. 8 slashing damage.
8 slashing damage. Yeah, you cleave into him and it pierces into his ribs. He goes, "Wah! Owie!
Oh, what a baby. I'm gonna move. Oh, what was that?
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
20, 25,
You didn't hear that?
30. Yeah, I'm gonna go right here.
Okay. Got it. Red guys are dead, so it's you, Habu.
I will simply. I'm gonna shoot a ray of frost at our boyo down there.
Okay.
19.
19, that super duper hits.
That is 6 cold damage.
Okay, 6 cold damage. He is. So here's the deal. He's still alive. Nadezhda has slashed his Achilles, which you have then covered his feet in frost and glued them to the floor. So he has about 10 total movement currently, with no difficult terrain.
And then I'm gonna shove him.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to shove him into the corner.
Okay,
More.
shove him.
DC 14 strength.
14. His big, beefy muscles. He shows them. They're small. He
I have to move
smashes
closer in order to
into
shove
a
him.
barrel. Okay, sure.
Bah.
Yes, he's promptly smashed into the wall. Does he take damage if he hits something? With
No.
token
I don't
Okay.
believe so. I'll double check, but don't worry about it for now.
Okay. Okay. In that case, it's you, Bunny.
Harley. Stop screaming.
It is Bunny's turn.
I guess I'll shoot this one.
Okay. Roll that flat instead of with disadvantage, I believe, because she's paralyzed.
What? What am I doing?
So
It's
Craig
restrained right
currently
now.
has that creature paralyzed, which
Oh,
means
I
attack rolls have
understand.
advantage. It cancels out your disadvantage.
Were we keeping that one alive?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was the idea.
I understand.
You just so boldly were like, I'm gonna shoot it in the head. So I was like,
None of us were like, we're not gonna yell at her.
I
Yeah.
wasn't sure. I can
As long
see
as
it.
one of them is kept alive.
yeah, let's
That's-
keep
yeah.
the one we have hold
Okay,
first.
I'll step forward to get a better angle, and I'll shoot at this one down here.
Okay.
Showed him.
But that's
Go for
still a disadvantage, right?
Yes,
Because
correct.
I'm poison.
Yep.
Alright. 18 and I can reroll ones. So
Wow.
Halflings.
And another 18. So.
Halflings, baby.
Look
All right,
out,
yeah.
look
Let her
out.
rip.
Alright.
Looks like I have a star on my arm right now.
That's gonna be 12.
12. Habu, you push this boy into the barrel, and as he starts to right himself, he is whips back onto the floor, dead, as Bunny looses a bullet into him.
Good.
Nice.
As it should be.
All right. Craig's still concentrating on this spell. If you'd like to do something, you can. Otherwise, I'm going to have her do one last... or if you'd like to hold an action, that's fine too. But you can do whatever you want. It's your turn.
Yeah, I guess I just want to keep holding person on her, so I
Okay.
don't think I will do anything else.
You do have like... You do have your action too, so if you wanted to go and like
Slap her.
physically restrain her or
Tie her
slap her, you can do that before her turn if you wanted to.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I could just go tie her up. Let's see, what should I use to do that? I have 50 feet of hempen rope, so yeah, I'll go over there and tie her.
Okay, make me a sleight of hand check, please.
Okay. Oh, and that one.
And that one.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh god.
I tie myself up. Oh no.
Yeah.
George?
Not that knot. Not
Yeah,
that knot.
you throw the rope at her and yell George, and then you like, wait, why did I do that? And you,
That was weird.
you stare off into you stare off into the distance. Okay, she's gonna make one more check to see if she can break out of this. Otherwise, we'll get out of initiative. What's your DC, Craig?
13.
13 concentration or Constitution.
What? My constitution?
No,
Or,
that's spell,
I'm
Minus save,
asking
isn't
spell
the
save.
hold person. It is
On the
a
spell you
it's a
cast, there's
wisdom
a
save.
save.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 13 spell set.
Wisdom.
He was asking, but what
Yeah.
modifier?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
like,
wisdom.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
see.
I'm just looking at the
Yeah.
the
Okay.
stat block now. She got a 12 plus
Shit.
0.
0.
0.
Yay!
Miraculously. That's crazy.
0. So she is she's still paralyzed. I will take you out of initiative. You can take a little more time than 6 seconds to tie her up if you like. And yeah, we're out of initiative. I will.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I actually
that.
tie her up now.
Okay.
I go over here and I lay on the bar.
You
Holy fuck.
you plop over the bar. Can I get a perception check from you, Nadezhda?
Oh god, yeah. I got a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nat
That's
20.
Nadezhda with the nat 20 perception checks. What the hell? dude?
before we
Sometimes.
start talking to her, I just want to use I'm gonna cast comprehend languages
Nice.
in case she says some creepy
Decides-
cultist demon
that's
bullshit under her breath.
Yes.
fair. That's fair. Good call. Nadezhda, as you plop over the bar, you hear thump 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 thump, coming from the back of the bar.
My bird. Oh, my bird is on here.
Oh.
I go over there.
Yeah, you jump
there a
over and you see.
Trapdoor?
Yeah, you see that there's a door to the cellar behind the bar,
I
unlocked.
rip it open.
And yeah, as you rip it open, you see a birdman bound and gagged. Not so much a gag as we know it, but his beak is tied closed, or his large beak is tied closed around it. And he is laying under the bar and was kicking the floorboards.
Oh, you beautiful bloody bird. Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah,
pull
you
him
yank
out.
him out. And he goes, oh, good heavens, that was dreadful. Are you, oh, it's you, you're back. You're back, I knew you'd come back. Oh, my
I lay
good
back on the
friends.
bar. Yeah,
Like,
we're back.
where are you going?
It's
Okay.
so nice to be here.
Nadezhda and Bunny, as this fight ends, you do also feel, after a minute approximately, the poison in your system seems to subside a bit, as your muscles stop aching and cramping.
Cool.
And yeah, Habu, you cast Comprehend Languages as this bloodied cultist lies on the floor of the wet beak. Cameron steps up from behind the bar, looks around. Oh my goodness, what happened? There's bodies everywhere in his bar. Nadezhda did a thunder wave here and launched the tables and chairs across the bar. Extreme property damage. There's a chandelier that's fallen above where the thunder wave was cast. He too slumps on the bar next to you, Nadezhda, upon seeing this, as if he had just fought an enormous battle. But really, it's just a toll of seeing what will surely be costly property damage. But yeah, the cultist is sitting there, and she spits at your feet, Habu.
That's rude.
That is rude.
Actually, it's you guys who are rude. You just killed all my friends.
Excuse me, you tried to poison us?
Yeah, you
We were
started
just
it.
gonna knock you out and then take the thing, but you had to make it difficult.
Why do you want the thing?
Why do you want the thing?
What is the
Because
thing?
you want the thing.
What thing do you want?
The crescent. You know of what I speak.
I take out the crescent. I go, oh, you want this thing?
She kind of
Neener.
hisses. You see, she has like some. You would recognize her as a Yuan-Ti, but like a white scaled kind of like a humanoid, but with some like kind of scalier skin. She's very pale, and she kind of lets a little tongue flicker out and goes, "Yes, that thing.
You
Yes,
want
It's
to
the thing I want." I want that. Just give it to me.
What
Wait
do
a
you-
second, I know what you just said. That was
What do you need it for?
culturally insensitive. What do you need it for? Do you need it for anything? You don't even need it.
Well, now I want it because you want it, and you don't
you
seem
see,
great. So
You
Also,
see, it's
you could've-
ours, and you want what is ours.
Right.
So-
I
You
want it
could've-
for
You could
I
ask
want it for all of
politely,
us.
you
I'm
know.
asking for it politely now. Can I have it?
no.
No.
Have
No,
we ever
it's-
heard the word please before?
We still have
think
hold
that
person cast on
also-
her,
Can I
right?
please
Yeah.
have it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
I
whole
go-
person only lasts
Oh,
for a minute, so do
we
we
have
ever
her-
do it?
We have her tied up, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
she's
do.
also tied up, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, no, you can't have it just because you said please. The moment has passed. That's a before you try to kill us thing, not an after.
Listen, we need
require
this
it for
thing-
the sake of the realm. You don't even need it. You're
Okay.
just being
No,
jerks right now.
We need it to do the cool ceremony thing that everybody knows that it does, right? That's what we're doing with it.
Make me a persuasion check.
Roost's
I rolled
like,
a 3.
wait.
A 3? You don't even. You just made that up just now.
Well,
You don't have
don't
any
know.
kind of ceremony. She says, I assure you, this is for the good of the realm. You know not what you do, adventurers. In your hubris, you are denying us our freedom.
I turn around and I'm like,
Right.
hey, you guys, this sounds pretty familiar. This sounds like the other idiot that we talked to, right?
I
She's-
cast light on the crescent, and I go, "Oh, you're right. I don't know what I'm doing. It's
Oh
That's
no!
too powerful.
No, you should
No,
do that.
stop!
oh."
What are you doing?
And I shakily hold it, pointing it at her.
What? Ah! Wait, make me an intimidation check.
Yes, please. That's what I would like to do. I go,
Yeah,
"Oh,
okay.
Yeah. That's an unnatural 20.
An unnatural 20. You see this cultist, she cowers, like, as if you, like, she acts, when you do that, and she starts to see it glow, as if you had just, like you said Craig earlier, like, taking his vest off and he has a bomb. She reacts as if you were holding a live bomb in the room right now.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Who do you work for? Where are the other drugs going?
She says, when you say that, she says, the drugs are to fund construction. I work for, oh, please don't, we're,
I cast
Hollow King.
Prestidigitation as it starts to, like, spark and crackle
okay.
on the end. It's like, I'm like, what fucking...
Says, the prophets of the void serve the Hollow King.
Write that down. I take out a little book.
Drugs are
Where is
to
that?
fund construction.
Fun construct.
What's
The,
under
the
construction?
prophets of the void serve the Hollow
The
King.
drugs. That's what he just asked.
No, what was the other thing?
The prophets of
What
the
did you say, Derek?
the prophets
No,
of
the
the
She
oh, no,
said
the
the
other thing?
prophets of the void serve
No, the other thing you said.
Hollow King, and then Habu said, "Where are the rest of the drugs going?" And she responded, "The drugs are to fund construction."
So there were drugs, and we didn't know, but now we know.
We also knew
because
the
of
other
the-
thing already.
Yeah.
Did we know that their name
prophets
was
of the void.
Prophets of the Void?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was what's his face said that. Yeah.
You should know. You've seen him yourself, Lord Vanitas.
The tentacle thing?
Vanitas?
She says, Lord Vanitas. If you were to ask her to spell it hypothetically, it would be Vanitas.
Vinitush.
Oh my god,
It's
Craig.
not Vanitas. That's incredibly
Vanitas.
disrespectful.
Hmm.
So the Viney Tush guy.
Tiny
There's
stuff.
no one with a Viney tush.
You know,
Well, except for that guy who got caught in the entangle.
I look at the rest of the party and I go, you know, I'm hearing a lot of stuff that we already know. Now that I think about it, Is there anything that they could even say before, if they don't have anything useful for us, we could probably just kill her.
Awesome.
I,
Is there anything?
Probably not. She seems really useless.
definitely not useless. No, no, no.
But you don't even know
I-
what this thing is called, and I point at the moon thing.
Cracked crescent.
Yeah, she did call it that.
What does it do, though?
Yeah.
You said you needed it for the good of the realm, but what does that mean?
It's like a battery.
For what?
Is there a hole somewhere that it fits perfectly into? Like a battery?
It's got the little
Batteries go in
silver
stuff.
part on one end. It's got a
I know what
little
batteries are.
twisty
They
end.
exist in this world.
The
Yeah.
batteries are real.
Hmm.
Let's see.
It's a figure of speech that we made up to indicate things that power other things.
Assault
Yes.
and battery.
What do you?
Yes, not that kind of battery.
So, really though, what do you do with the battery? In this
Everything.
context, no. Why does this crew insist on speaking so vaguely?
It's part of the handout pamphlet.
Well, I hate it, and you're about 2 seconds away from us just, getting rid of you if you're not going to be helpful.
Do what you want. I know where I'm
What-
going when I die.
God, I
What what kind of construction are you funding? Mm.
She says, you saw you've seen the obelisks, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. More of those?
You'll see more.
But
You
why?
won't.
Ooh.
She snake hisses at you when you say that.
That was kind of cool. The way you said that.
I know.
Got a little
Been
spicy
working on it.
today.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get the whole master plan from this useless henchman anyways.
You're a useless henchman. At least I'm smart enough to know what I am.
Let's see, what am I gonna kill her with? Actually,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna check.
go up to her. I'm gonna go up to her.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh,
What
good
kind of
cop,
saving throw is that?
Hold on.
Abu starts sharpening a knife. He's about to. That's just like
A
it.
little
Give me a
knife.
second.
It's a shovel.
Yeah,
It's a full-size shovel.
Sharpening,
Wisdom saving
sharpening
throw.
the edge of the shovel. Charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Wisdom.
Wisdom. Nat 1.
Wow.
Get it.
Nat 1.
So-
Cameron's like, does this really have to happen here?
I go, shut up,
He
Cameron.
goes,
There's a
he
plan.
goes and starts writing.
Read the room, Cameron.
Hey, bestie. So I have some
Oh, yes.
questions for you.
Yes, girlfriend. Yes.
Oh God.
Play.
Don't talk to me like that.
Okay. I just.
So
That's how I talk to my friends.
we're not on that. I mean, like we're friends. Like we work together, right? Like we're coworkers, so we know the
Sure.
same work things.
I mean, I thought.
Obviously.
I don't. Are we coworkers? Did you join? I thought we just met you
Mhm.
guys today. I just really like your vibe.
No. You said that that we could join because you liked our vibe so much.
If you want
So
to,
you guys-
sure. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah.
So you just kind of like tell me a little bit about like what we do, who we are, what we're all about.
Yes. No. Yes. I'm so glad. I knew if we talked that you would see the error in your ways. Yes. No. The prophets of the void. We're a newer group who we follow he who was betrayed by the gods, as were we.
Betrayed. How
Why
so?
do you think that we were betrayed?
These gods are false.
What do you mean?
Well, the leader he knows more, but I mean it's apparent, isn't it, in the way that the realm is practically falling apart. There's war and monsters roaming, and the gods claim to enrich the land, but everything continues to get worse. They're
That's
false.
true. Hey, so this year we like found this crescent thing that the gods sent down during the whole
Oh,
thingamajig.
they didn't send that down, not on purpose.
Who did?
We did. We took it. I mean, you all found it before us, obviously, but I'm glad to hear you're on our side. The leaders will be
Absolutely.
incredibly pleased to have it returned. That's
What
why,
does it?
like I said,
What
that's
does
why
it do?
it's a very powerful artifact. It'll okay. I guess I don't know the full story, but I know that we're building something big, and when we use that, it'll be able to power it, and then
That sounds
big
great.
things happen.
Good thing that you got this from the gods somehow. So the obelisks, you were talking a bit about that and how those were just like popping up, and I'm just wondering how you were making that happen.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, it's some kind of blood magic ritual to make the seeds, and then those are planted, and after they're planted, the obelisks kind of appear. They breach into this realm, and they aren't terribly expensive. The small ones, those you just have to get a few willing or unwilling participants to donate their flesh and blood and lives, and then you
Like
do
how
the
many?
ritual. No, it's the big one that's expensive.
What big one?
The big one.
What big one? Where are you putting
Big
it?
We're building it
obelisk.
Where?
in the west. We're building it now.
The summer project.
In the west. Like any specific location? Have you been
Somewhere in the
into it?
desert. I'm not sure.
Desert.
Oh.
Great.
Or Hexus.
So what does it do? The big one.
It will bring him here, and it will bring truth to all of us.
The hollow god will come here.
Yes.
Will it also? Because the little one's kind of
He'll,
like do
he'll
fucky
save us
things
from
for
the false
magic.
gods.
He'll save us. Does that mean he'll like kill them?
I don't pretend to know exactly what his plans are, but the truth will be revealed to us in its entirety in time.
How long have you guys been working on this?
Well, I suppose it would be. I'm not sure when the group started. I only joined maybe a year or two ago.
And you have to kill large numbers of people in order to create these?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Where do you get your people?
But it's a worthy cause. Well, some of us
I grab her by the throat. Where do you get your people?
grab her by the throat. Can I read charm person?
Could be a loving grab on the throat.
Yeah.
I've seen those.
Oh, she's kinky.
He'll sing through. The spell and creature knows its charm by you. If you does so with advantage if you're fighting it. Fails saving throw, it's charmed for 1 hour. It doesn't say that you recast it if you
Are hostile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
Unless you don't
interesting.
deal damage.
Yeah, I mean, if you want
Yeah.
to, you can. That's totally on
Um,
you, Call.
Or until you
Oh.
or your companions do anything harmful to it.
Did she take damage
So as you grab her, well, Nadezhda, roll me a roll me a wisdom check. This is essentially a self-restraint check. I want you to get above a 13 when you grab her throat.
A wisdom check. That's gonna be a 4.
4. You grab her throat, and she kind of chokes and looks at you.
Tell me
and
where you got the people.
You see her her eyes shift from being charmed by you. That sparkle kind of disappears, and her pupils dilate a bit, and she chokes and says, "It looks like you already know."
I squeeze as hard as I can.
Oh no.
You squeeze and break her neck.
Oh my god. That's
I throw her body down and just walk out.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
It was a little dramatic,
as
but I kind of like.
As you're walking out, someone at the door. As you get to the door, you see a slightly familiar face is just opening the door. She goes, "Good eye, miss." Oh, and kind of like goes back as you storm out.
I kicked the body behind the bar.
There's like 4 more up there.
I know there's
Gets
4
ready and
more.
goes, "Oh my, what in the hell's going on here? Oh my goodness, that's Cam. What kind of place are you running?" He goes, "Oh, I know, just please don't look. Oh, don't look. Come back later, we're closed." And she says, "Nadesha, do you leave the building?"
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just out in the street.
Okay. Nadezhda
Another hill giant.
leaves the building. You hear her battling another hill giant 1v1 outside.
Blown off stage.
And this this slightly familiar face, Freya, steps into the bar. She's one of the folks that you helped out on your first time here. And she says, "My God, well, I came here because I heard you all were back in town and we're taking a load off after your big battle outside, but it looks like you weren't quite finished up."
Yeah, I'll be real with you, Freya.
Yeah,
We came in and they drugged our drinks and they attempted to steal our goods.
Right.
So we dropped them like a fat sack of potatoes.
Yeah, no, there's potatoes everywhere.
You know, I know it's
Very disgusting.
We feel bad for Cam. We know we roughed up the place, but
Yeah,
we're gonna help out a little bit. Probably need to take a load off. So just no judgment all around.
No, definitely
been a long day.
no. No, if
You might have seen
anything,
the hill giant outside.
yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, it's quite a feat.
Mhm. So it's been a day.
I was rather impressed. I actually came to ask you guys about an opportunity given your skills. But it seems like you guys are still busy. Tell you what, if you're around in the morning, I'd love to talk to you at the stables tomorrow morning.
I would love you. Don't you dare offer that job to Langston.
Oh, you don't? Is he around?
No, he's not. And if he is, I don't care.
I approach Freya and I'm like, "Listen, I know it looks a little rough in here, but you can just fill us in. It's fine.
Sure.
What's up? What do you need help with?"
Well, I've been doing my runs, and I've got a big supply haul as well as a few steeds I need to take a little ways west, not too far, only a couple days ride. But well, you see, I have my own steed, and unfortunately, it's only one male carrier to several horses. So I've heard that the road gets quite dangerous, and I was looking for an escort, essentially. If you're not busy.
I look at the group and I'm like, when were you thinking of leaving? I think we need maybe a day to recoup after this adventure
Sure.
here, but
Sure, yeah, that's fine. That's still within my timeline. Definitely still get there a lot faster waiting a day than going by myself trying to wrangle 6 horses plus my own ride and getting ambushed halfway.
all right. I mean, how do you guys feel about that?
Anyway,
Yeah,
there's
let's
somebody
do
who
it.
needs help. We can help them. That's my whole thing.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're,
guys,
Perfect.
say we play some cards and somebody pour a beer. I'm sure Nadezhda will smell that and come back in. And
What's in it for
mhm.
us?
Oh my god.
well, I think the Tilmore Postal Service for an escort is, let's see, considering the goods being hauled plus the state, should be 250 gold a pop. I know it's not the most, but it's something.
That
Okay,
sounds
that's
good
good.
to us.
Sure. Well,
We're
this
simple folk.
she kind of wipes some blood off her shoe on the ground. Well, that worked out just great, didn't it? I'm happy to hear it. Well, tell you what, I've got a minute, so I'll help Cam sweep up a bit. Definitely not cleaning the bloody bit there, but I will write this chair here. Just takes the chair off the ground and sets it back up. And make sure he doesn't have a full panic attack. And then I'm gonna go ahead and head to the stables, and I'll see you out there. What, tomorrow morning, the day after? What do you need?
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, tomorrow morning sounds good.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Is your friend all right? I mean, obviously she might be traumatized by all the violence.
Yeah, I pour a beer. I'm gonna prestidigitation this to be cold.
Sure.
I'm gonna go. Anybody want to go track her down? I hold the beer out. Like,
I'll
here,
do
you
it.
might want to. There you go,
Roadies.
Mr. Craig.
Roadies.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll grab
Is
a
Kelly still invisible?
Not anymore, no.
no
Oh.
AI cast as well. If I
During
would.
the
I'm
interrogation,
just like
here's
talking,
the-
like here's you listen here.
I'm your conscience speaking.
I hop the bar and pour a beer and look at Cam like I'm sorry, but I'm doing this.
He is not even does not even register. He's like. He's like pulling a wet dead cultist.
I pour a couple beers, put them on the bar, and pass them out, and
Cool.
we go try to find Nadezhda.
Sure.
Do we want the whole group going out there, or should we just send one person
Kevin's
to have
like
a little heart-to-heart out
sentimental
there?
shit. I want no part of this.
Yeah, I'm like sweeping up.
Kevin's like I'm staying back because that's. I actually when Craig does Craig say that or do you say that?
Yes, Craig says that.
I look at Craig and I say, you know what? That's actually such a good point. I think that you guys are probably the closest, given that you've traveled together so much. So maybe you should go out and make sure she's okay.
It's just minded,
Oh,
Mr.
great.
Craig.
Yep, that's me. I'm a mentor figure. Yep, I love that. That's what
I think she would really
Um,
appreciate it coming from you. I think she really looks up to you. So I think you should try to go talk to her.
Great. Yeah. Okay.
I give him the
mm.
cold beer that Habu prestidigitated.
Nice.
I go. Yep. Okay. Yep. Thanks, everyone. Yep.
Okay. Craig, you take a roadie and follow Nadezhda. Craig, as you talk to, as you have this chat with Rue, when you entered the Wetbeak, you wild shaped into a direwolf again, and things kind of escalated fast, and so I don't know that you were able to process this immediately, but in the hindsight and after having a moment of calm, you recall a long time ago when you first entered the Wetbeak and you transformed into a hound, a bloodhound, that you smelled something familiar to you. You formed into a direwolf again. Can I get a history check from you Craig?
If I actually remember what you're talking about, do I have to?
Just no, you don't. You don't.
Oh, okay. I do remember what you told me.
Okay, sure.
But yeah. Wait, actually, I like start to walk out
Mm.
with the beer,
Mm.
and I go, wait, Rue, there's something outside here too that I want to talk to you about.
Rue's like, what are you doing? Rue's like, are you a cultist?
What was your also? What was your history check, Craig?
It was a 6. Wait, no.
A 6. Okay.
Wait.
Hmm?
It was a 6. Yes, it was. Yes.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
Wait, does that change anything?
I will say the 6. Because you're the 6. Yeah. No, not necessarily. No.
Okay, I say, okay, just step out here. And I grab her and pull her
I'm
outside.
like, oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
Basically, I explain what Derek just said, but that I smelled her and she smelled familiar. And I go, why do you smell so familiar?
Why are you smelling me?
I couldn't help it. I was a fucking dog, okay?
It's a fair question.
Quit sniffing me.
Maybe okay. Familiar in what way?
Familiar in what way, Derek?
Like, oh.
Why am I dead? Okay.
I was taking a ninja.
Oh, no.
Familiar in
Oh,
what
you
way? Because you smell like that. Familiar in the way of like a sense memory, like something from like a long time ago, where it's like at the peripherals of your vision, like somebody might have about like a certain smell or taste that they encountered like at their grandma's house when they were like 4 or something like that.
I mean,
I ask her if she's wait, hang on. Let's look up something. I ask her if she is from... Where am I from?
You're
That's
from originally where are you from?
Yeah. Like, I have my
Originally,
backstory, but I don't
yeah.
know where that actually was. I don't know if I
Originally,
can
you are
figure that
from
out.
Hokai.
Okay. Yeah, ask her if she's from Hokai, or if she has been in Hokai before.
no. I
Mm.
haven't. So you're from Hokai? Okay. No, I have not been there.
Can I make a check to see if she's lying to me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why?
I don't know.
You can make an insight check.
What is happening?
I got a 6.
6. You have no fucking clue.
Just chilling.
Rue, can you roll me a history check?
Okay. I was like, if you're making a roll a deception check, I don't know why, because I'm not. Okay. History.
Yeah.
Okay, that was.
Oh my god, there's 2 cultists out here!
15.
15. So with a 15, you recall. Can I have everybody except for Craig and Rue deafen real quick, please? And then I'll give you a signal to undeafen.
right, goodbye, everyone.
Okay. Craig. Wait for Maddie.
Hold on.
Maddie's trying to hear the secrets. Okay. Craig, or rather, Rue, you don't recall ever seeing Craig as you know him, like until you walked into the Wet Beak. But having Craig brought it up, you do recall a single significant instance in which you met people from Hokai. They were brought to the sacred tree in which you resided in Fablewood for a summit to speak of where to place refugees after the war between Fablewood and Greymont. And it would, you recall that you not directly interacted with, but you were allowed to sit in on the council. Your parents and grandmother and great-grandmother having run this meeting. You recall several nobles from Hokai appearing in Fablewood in a summit in which they were asked to relocate refugees from the war, and along with those nobles, a small child cat with a black paw similar to Craig's in his namesake was in attendance. These nobles, now that it bears to mind that though you appear similar in age, Rue, being an elf, is actually much older than you, Craig. And
right, I was gonna ask that too. I was like, wait, what is
she's not ancient, but Rue, you're what, around like 60 or 70, something like that?
Yep.
Yeah, so Craig, if you were to see how you could see now, if you could like see her as you saw her then, Rue would have appeared only slightly younger than she does now, although Rue, to you, Craig is now a grown man and was then a child.
Okay.
Wait, so I don't remember this though, right?
Correct. Essentially, the events of this summit were that the people of Hokai were asked to take in refugees from a war in the Fablewood, and they refused. And those refugees were exiled to Hexus. You were brought with to see the world and see what the duties of being a noble and speaking on behalf of the Emperor truly amount to. But discussions did not go well, or at least not in the way that the nobles of Fablewood hoped. But yes, in any case, in this instance, you would recognize that each of you are nobles of your respective kingdoms. And this is where I'm going to bring everybody else in. Okay. Good.
I don't know if...
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, we can probably put something in the chat, huh?
Oh,
she's gone.
Barbara.
Seriously,
Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, you're back. We're good.
That was a long.
All right. Yeah, sorry, that took a second.
It's okay.
So so
What do you guys do out there?
when he's like, "Why are you familiar?" I just like hesitate for a second, and I'm like, "I've never been to Hokai, but have you been to the Fablewood?"
I do a history check to see if I What?
Yeah,
I don't
see
know
if
if
you
I have
remember.
yeah,
Yeah,
if I've
so
ever been
Rue,
to
Rue
Finland.
remembers right now. You can make it with advantage given this information from Rue.
Okay. Christ. Jesus Christ. I got a 9.
A 9. That seems familiar. But you know, it would have been a long time ago.
Yeah, I say, I don't really remember going to Fablewood at all, really. Maybe I was there when I was a little kid, but, it's probably just for, like, a carnival or something.
We don't have carnivals.
Oh, well.
And also, I don't know if if you don't remember going, you probably don't remember that getting there is kind of a challenge.
Oh, is it?
This.
It's not some place you can just stumble upon. You have to intentionally go.
Oh. Well,
So, do you have family that maybe would have taken you there?
How do you react to that line of questioning, Craig?
Nope. I've never really ever had a family before.
Family, maybe?
Nope. No family. I'm actually, I was raised by wolves, actually. Never had a dad.
Only a wolf dad.
Only my wolf dad and my wolf mom.
Called him Wolf Dad.
So, okay, sure.
in a little
You
kitten.
only have a wolf dad, but I think we've briefly discussed this before, but why are you out and about? Why are you not where you came from? What are you adventuring for?
Oh, I mean, I only knew that I came from, where did I come
Hokai?
from? From, Hokai, because, my wolf dad and wolf mom smelled me and were like, oh yeah, this is a Hokai cat right here.
Oh, sure.
But otherwise, I don't know. I was just
You don't
abandoned.
know why you're out right now?
I mean, right now, like why I'm here currently.
Why did you leave where you came from to be here?
If I came from, you mean
Oh my
the
Craig.
the mountains that I came from? That was
Right.
to help Nadezhda find this dumb root thing.
Yeah, no, I know that, but why were you out prior to that? What were you doing when she found you?
I've always been a small kitten living in the mountains with my wolf family.
Wolf dads.
Rue squints her eyes so much and is like, right. Okay. Sure.
Yep.
Also, I just would like to remind you, you dragged me out here. So, if you
Did I do that?
Yeah, you did. You asked me why I seem familiar,
Oh
and
my
and
gosh.
I'm telling you that might be the case that I am familiar. But now you
Oh.
seem to not think that. So what's going on here?
You know what? Never mind, actually. Just pretend this never happened.
It's been really fun, Nadezhda.
I gotta go to find a dust now. Bye!
God.
Okay.
Bruce, like, what the fuck was that?
So yeah, Rue, you can either follow Craig to look for Nadezhda or go back inside with.
No,
Bunny
I'm
and
having fun watching Kevin
Rue.
roleplay, so I'm going back inside.
Okay. So Rue, you watch Craig for a moment and go back inside. Craig, you go outside and see Nadezhda.
Oh my god. There's a giant
by
dead
herself.
monster. Oh, I mean.
Yeah, you go
There's
outside
so
and you
many
see
people.
you see Tomlin. I mean, it's a big deal. You see Tomlin casting levitate on the dead giant and
Ew.
trying to move it out of the city.
Oh, I thought he was like puppeteering it or something.
It's like
Oh my god!
I'm like
yeah.
over here sitting in a corner.
Yeah.
Reading my journal.
I walk over. Is my beer still cold?
Still cold for sure.
Magically cold. That's gonna be our brand.
Frosty.
Magically cold.
Magically cold.
Magically.
I walk around the corner to Nadezhda and I go, oh, fancy seeing you out here. What the That
Hi,
was
Mr. Craig.
just something. Would you
Oh,
like this?
That's weird.
Would you like
Don't
this
mind
beer?
that. No nulls. Would you like this beer?
And I
What?
hold the beer out to her. A magic cold beer.
Yeah, that sounds great, Mr. Craig. Thank you.
I go, well, did you, it's a pretty nice weather out here. Huh, it's like nice and sunny. There's clouds in the sky.
Yeah, I like when there's clouds because I feel like there's less chance I'm gonna get burned, you know? Being so
Oh,
pale.
like sunburned? Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that there might have some special cream at the magic shop to prevent that from happening.
Oh, I've never heard of that before. I'll have to
Yeah.
look into it.
But yeah, it's pretty good. They sometimes have different levels, and they like end the levels of the protection with weird acronyms that mean something, but I don't know.
Hmm. I've never heard of that before.
Oh. um,
You see a billboard for Tomlin's topical ointment on the side of it.
I go, well, that was a pretty crazy fight back there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You seem to be pretty upset with that one particular person.
I
Did
mean, they're
you?
killing people to do their thing, right? That's bad.
Yeah, that is not very good. I mean, do you want to talk about it at all, or I would just leave too if you want me to? But
Um, no, I'll be fine. But I, well, I guess it. I don't. If they are building something in the west, then I think I need to go there.
yeah, I mean, I feel like we should probably stop them from doing the killing that they're doing. Um,
That would be ideal.
well, yep, yeah. Well, just let me know if you ever want to talk, because I'm always here. I got big cat ears. They're good at listening. I've got a nice soothing cat purr to console any hard feelings. So, yeah,
Thank, thank you, Mr. Craig.
I give
Actually,
Nadezhda. Oh, yeah.
there's something that I've always wanted to do, but I have never. I thought it was kind of inappropriate to
Oh
ask you.
no.
Um, could I pet your ears?
Craig can you can tell that he internally really wants to say no, but he's like, uh, yes, yes, yep. I really love it when people do that. Actually, yep.
My favorite thing.
They just look so soft, and I like give them little cat scritches behind the ear.
Oh my god.
Craig just sits there awkwardly, uh, accepting the little ear scritches.
Fair enough. Honestly, I actually kind of love this because this is like weirdly meta in character because Craig does not fucking talk to people.
Yeah.
Lived by himself for so long. Oh god. Oh
Well,
my god.
those are very nice. Sorry, I know that's probably rude, but I thought it would make me feel better. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry about what I did. I know I should have asked if you were all okay with me killing her, but I just got like really angry and sometimes when I just come out of my rage, I just don't, it's hard to not um just squeeze
Yeah,
things to death.
I mean that's fine. I don't think anyone's really got any hard feelings. I mean, I was gonna ask her out on a date, but killed her, so I
That
guess
one.
that's.
Is that what you like, Mr. Craig?
Well, I mean, we had a connection there when I asked her why she was
About her
missing some
missing fingers?
fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
I could feel the sparks flying, but it's okay.
We should really work on your flirting skills. Like I know I'm kind of young and I don't have that much experience, but like I know flirting and that wasn't it.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure that was flirting. You just probably don't know the the proper cat flirting technique.
Oh, is it a cat?
It's a
Well, she
little.
wasn't a cat person though, so she was probably picking up on it the way that I was picking up on it. And to me, it was just weird.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe. Well, we'll have to just ask someone else. But yeah, so that's we can stop talking about me. Let's I'm gonna go back, but feel free to come with or not, or you can stay out here and drink this beer alone. But I'm sure everyone would like to hang out with you. And then I give her a little Christian side hug and a pat.
Oh my word.
Thank you, Master Craig. I'll be in a minute. And I
Superb.
Okay,
go back to my journal.
I leave.
Superb. All right, Craig uses feline agility and sprints as fast as he can back into the building. And
I come in like 5 minutes later.
yeah, okay, cool. You
Craig
guys,
comes in.
yeah, you guys come back in. I'm gonna grab your tokens here real quick. Yeah, you guys go back in.
I walk in
Craig,
before
how-
Nadezhda. I walk in before Nadezhda and crack my knuckles and go. Ah.
So what Mr. Craig? And Nadezhda's not there.
What? What'd you say?
So Nadezhda's not with you, right? Because she comes in a few
Yeah.
minutes later.
Yeah.
So you come back in and go, so it went well.
I go. Oh yeah, everything's fixed. Classic,
Oi.
classic Craig fixing
There's
everything
never
in the
any
world.
doubt. Mr.
Yep.
Craig, professional.
That's me. Yep. That's why they call me Mr. Craig.
Only I called you that. But okay. Not even what I called you. I called you
Yeah.
Master Craig.
Yeah,
Well,
I call him
uh,
Mr. Craig.
I like call
it
you
does have to
Mr.
call me
Craig.
Master Craig, but everyone else
Mr.
calls me
Craig.
Mr. Craig.
Except, what does Wolf Dad call you?
Oh, well, I'm Son Craig.
Son Craig. Oh, okay.
Son Craig.
Alright.
It's a man of many titles.
I'm sweeping.
Sure.
Yeah.
You guys are cleaning up a bit. Oh, I guess outside you. Well, no, it's at the stable. But yeah, in any case, yeah, folks are sweeping up a bit. Freya's helping Cameron write all the tables as he's like. I think Cameron is trying to get all of his the full story in order and is doing some paperwork before looking for town guard to attend to and dispose of bodies, which have been propped up on the side. And yes, people are cleaning up after the brawl. And yeah, you see your two compatriots walk back in.
I
just
go get
come
a
in
beer.
and start dragging bodies.
Good call. Yeah. Oh, she is not there. She's dead. Yeah, Cameron goes, "Oh, thank you so much, Nadezhda. I hated touching those. That was terrible.
Oh, don't you get your feathers in a rough. I'll take care of it.
Oh, my feathers! They're stained with blood." And he goes to wash. They're already ruffled. But yeah. So if you guys would like to chat with each other about anything that happened today, you can do that. Otherwise, you can feel free to take a long rest. And we can take a break here if you want to.
Yeah, that would work.
Sure.
Cool.
That'd be good.
Sweet. Let's do that.
What time do you have to go, Kevin?
Like 6, I think.
Okay.
I gave those up
Barley.
this morning, but I'm looking for a bag that LOL.
Okay.
Ooh,
Hello.
big scream from Barley. Hello, we're back, babies.
Oh, hi.
Okay, gang. So you all wake up in the wet beak, and things are in much better order than they were the day before. Although Cameron is still in rough sorts, given the stressful day yesterday. But before you go out, he will say, "Well, sounds like you guys are going on a longer journey this time around. So I suppose I'm not sure how soon it'll be until I see you again, but thanks for helping me out." And he hands you all 50 gold each
Wow.
Oh,
for saving him from
Man.
the warlocks.
oh, Cameron.
Cameron, are you sure? It looks like you're gonna have to potentially.
I'll make up the profits. It was a scary situation. I haven't been in any combat situation since my adventuring days, and that was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If you say so.
Oh, you should have seen me. You should have
Oh,
seen me. It
I
was
meant
great.
if
That
you
was
say
incredible.
so that it's fine. Not I believe that you've been in.
Oh, okay, sure,
yeah.
sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that I say so. It's really
Yeah.
my
How many
pleasure.
of them did it take to wrap you up and put you in that hole?
Well, I almost had the 5 of them, but then they had the 6th one, and they played real dirty. Threw some. You see, I got that bag of oats over there. Threw the oats right in my eyes, and I was blinded, and I couldn't see.
The oat in the eyes trick is.
It's
Yes.
in every scoundrel's playbook, right at the top.
Yes.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I might need some of those oats in case I need to throw them in any eyes.
You want the oats to?
No,
that'll be
I'm
just-
kidding. I'm
No,
kidding,
just kidding.
Cameron. This
Just-
is
I mean, if
plenty.
Okay.
Don't worry.
He's you see when you say that, he's like, I had a budget for the
Oh,
reward
yo.
for the oats.
The oats were not in there.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, in any case, he sends you on your way, and you guys want to head to the stables then?
Yeah.
Full night's rest.
Before we go,
Yeah.
Does Cameron have like a tip jar anywhere?
He does. He has the at the wet beak. There is a stuffed griffin that is holding a pint, and it has a little piece of paper that says tips on the pint. People traditionally get a beer and then go and cheers the griffin and put their tip in the pint.
Okay, I put the 50 gold he gave me into the tip jar.
Wow. Okay. He sees you do this, and then just he gives you a nod and says, "Good to see some real heroes around here."
We can go.
But in any case, you make your way over to the Hillsborough stables, and you see, as you arrive,
Giant horses.
big horses. Well,
Oh
horses
my
are just big. Really, the size of the horses isn't what surprises you so much as the size of the chicken that Freya's riding on. But yes, as you all approach, stable boy Kenny runs out and says, "Oh, you guys are back, dude! That hill giant yesterday, that was so crazy!" He tries to dap you up, Abu.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
I mean, it was like, it's pretty cool.
You were out there juking and diving.
You saw that?
Yeah, you were over there running.
No, and he waved at me, and I was like, whoa, whoa. And then I just went, I tactically, I wouldn't say hid, but like tactically maneuvered out of the. It was
Very
pretty crazy
skillful.
yesterday. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
pretty crazy. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. All right. I'm gonna get these horses ready. And he goes back. He's clearly a little bashful around you guys now. And
This is the next day, right?
yes, correct. You guys have a long rest. You are able to long rest your characters' spell slots, health, all replenished. But yeah, in any case, you see Freya talking with the stable master as Kenny readies these horses. You see some large packs strapped on the sides of the horses as well as her own mount. And she comes down and greets y'all and says, hello there's my riders. You all feeling up for a bit of a trip?
Wait, we rested, right?
Yes, long rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Long rest, you got all your stuff back, my guy.
Yeah, we're ready to go. What are we helping you transport exactly?
Well, this is really just general supplies. In Hexus, it's hard to get a lot of things natively out there. A lot of it has to be brought in as the land's rather barren. It looks like you might know what I'm talking about. She points at you, Bunny. Be good to have a well-traveled native on the way here.
Oh yeah, I know my way around Hexus like is the back of my dang foot there.
Oh, must be a Hexus expression. Never heard anybody
Well,
say that before.
You know, we got big feet.
Oh,
I mean, rocky boats.
oh, that is
Yeah.
quite a maybe a halfling, but that's a whole foot, isn't it? Sorry if that was culturally insensitive. You're right. It's a. Anyways.
That was a bad look.
Yeah. But yeah, really just general goods, and these steeds are actually going to the Tillamer post office at this in the town's called Silfstead that we're heading to. So that'll be these mounts are headed to the Silfstead post office for other postmen like myself to use in the travels across the realm.
Am I familiar with that town?
Roll a history check
Oh,
with
great.
disadvantage.
Okay, that one wasn't bad. That one was worse. 8.
8. You feel she says Silfstead, and it rings a bell somewhere, but you try to picture it, and it's like, no, I don't know. It's all desert, you know.
Sure.
But in any case, she says, well, if you'd all like to, oh, first off, of course, your payment. She said, what did I say yesterday? 200 a pop.
250.
Right. She will give you 150 each right now, and then says the rest on completion if that's all right. I don't really carry that much on me anyway, but they're sure to have it at the post office when we get there.
Yep.
Yep.
That sounds good to me.
And she says, well, why don't you all run out and meet your rides then? Go ahead and saddle up. And if you guys want to all pick a horse, I would love to see some animal handling checks to see how you introduce yourselves.
Quick question,
Alright,
Derek.
hold on,
Derek,
now.
how much gold was it right now?
150.
150.
150 each.
Thanks, guys.
Yes. Yep, you got it.
I'm gonna need you to thoroughly describe each horse, how they
Okay.
look,
All
their
right.
personality, the way that their hair is,
Oh,
done.
God damn it.
So we have up here on the top. This horse is gray with a dark black mane. It kind of droops in front of one of his eyes, and he's got kind of an edgy, kind of an emo edgy look. This horse here is brown with white spots, and it has it's chewing on its salt lick very enthusiastically, and it's super hungry. This one is a totally white steed, and it is flatulent, and it, as stable boy Kenny walks up, it just lets one rip, and he
All right.
good luck to whoever gets that one.
Good.
Yeah, the horse has good comedic timing for sure.
Cool.
This horse The source has seen some shit.
Oh.
The source has seen some shit.
There's some trauma in his eyes.
Yep.
Okay.
He's trauma in his eyes in the way of a hardened soldier, perhaps back from a war that he didn't fully leave.
Oh no.
Yeah, and this is a young spry horse that has one spot over his left eye, and he is gray and white.
Get out!
Yeah. Also, Rue, when you put away your payment, give me a perception check.
Why? What are
Give me
you
a
doing to
perception
me?
check. Well, it depends what you
What are
perceive.
Yeah.
What are you doing to me?
How could you do this
What?
to me?
While everybody's sorry, really quick. While everybody's doing their horses,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna take whatever horse is left over because I'm feverishly using my money. It's 2 minutes per spell level because I'm a scribe instead of
Wowee.
hours. So
Sure.
I'm just like putting spells in book.
Go for it.
I'm gonna use a luck point because I rolled like shit.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, that was better. 14?
14. Okay. Yeah, that is enough to notice this for sure. So, Cameron gave you 50 gold when you left the tavern. You put it in your bag, and then you took out your satchel again to put away the rest of this gold, and there is only 49 gold in your bag right now. But it's interesting because Cameron is very meticulous, and he wouldn't have stiffed you.
So, okay.
There's a gold missing from your bag. Single
So-
gold.
Someone-
picked your pocket.
Or somebody
And
tipped
also
him with
one-
a trickster's coin or something.
That's possible.
I love
Friggin'
that
rude.
that's just in our lore
Oh,
now.
Repertoire,
It's
yeah.
part of the lore.
Wouldn't it have disappeared as soon as he pocketed it, so he wouldn't be able to re?
Can they?
It's whenever the
I think
user
yeah, you can recall it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that's
Interesting.
is the trickster coin actually like an official thing, or is that just something you made up, Logan?
It's
I mean,
Misfits and Miscrits official.
not an original thought by me. I'm sure somebody else has made a
when
teleport.
when I had it, it was you could recall it whenever you wanted.
The specific usage of yours was from me, but
Nice.
I see.
Yeah, in any case, well, now that they properly have personalities, everyone pick a horse, and I need an animal handling check to see how you're able to get along with your new mount. Okay, yep. So Stinky's going to Habu. You can name them.
That's
if you
what I
like,
wanted.
although
I
you're
already
not
have a name
necessarily
for it.
keeping them, but unless you maybe purchase them when you arrive, who knows?
Forever.
oh, I'm gonna
You
name
want the
him.
horses.
Can I? I'll just go
15.
from. Yeah. Okay, Nadeshda, you first. 15. Okay. Yeah. So this is a young horse that ordinarily might be a little more like for more of an experienced rider. But any horses that you've interacted with have been. You've interacted with wild horses in the Highlands before, and so you're able to calm him. Let's see. Yeah. How do you do you have a name or any interaction you'd like to specifically give to your horse?
I will put my hand on his soft little nose.
Mhm.
And I'll just rub it, and I'll just like, okay, you're gonna be all right. You're not going to kick me.
He's like,
Horses do very good with direct eye contact, and I
he
pull his
shrugs.
snout down and look directly in his eye. So I say, "You're not going to kick me."
he rolls his eyes, but in an accepting way.
Great.
Okay. Bunny, can I get one from you?
Yep. Animal handling. Okay. So a 14.
A 14, sure. So I think this wizened old horse sees you, and clearly, I think he feels a bit of camaraderie with you, and that you've also been you're clearly well traveled as well, and he gives you a.
Yeah, I don't think we have to say any words. I think we just kind of nod at each other.
Yeah.
We're in understanding.
Immediate understanding and an unspoken bond. Craig, can I get an animal handling check from you, please?
I also got a 15.
15. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, you're a druid. You can easily feel out an animal's behavioral signs typically. Do you do anything particular interacting with yours?
I say I'm gonna name you Steve.
This is an interesting choice given that you are the one person who could speak to your horse and ask if it has a name, but he is now Steve.
Oh.
You say, I'm going to name you Steve, and the horse goes, Rue, can I get an animal handling check?
Yeah.
Just fuel his emo-ness.
5.
5.
Oh no.
Rue, you come up to this horse who is chewing on its salt lick. The horses that you've been around were of in the past were of a different demeanor,
Mm-hmm.
and definitely raised in maybe more particular circumstances than these random riding and draft horses that are being brought around. So you give a you got a 5. What do you do when you approach your horse?
I'm just gonna approach slowly and try to pet its snoot.
Okay, you go for the snoot, and he tries to bite you.
Great.
You get your hand a little too close to the salt lick, and he like licks your hand a little bit, and then immediately starts to chew.
He's hungry.
Classic.
He's hungry. But yeah, I will say that going forward, your relationship with this horse is not as immediate as the rest, and so it might be a little harder to handle him. But
Great.
we'll cross those bridges when we come to it. Habu, how about you?
I walk
Animal
up,
handling. Yeah,
and I'm gonna roll this animal handling check.
sure. 14. Not bad.
14.
Yeah.
And I. Oh my gosh. I want to call him. Gale.
Okay.
For
Call
the
him Gale.
tremendous amount of wind that he passes.
He does pass quite a bit of wind. He sees you walk up, and he's a pretty stocky draft horse, but you see some nervousness in his eyes when you see that you're going to be his rider. He looks to Stable Boy Kenny like, are we sure about this, gang? But you climb up on him, and actually, as your weight kind of settles on his back, it lets out a and pushes out a fart that was really stuck in there, and it all of a sudden it kind of straightens its back a little bit. It's like, you've helped relieve Gale of his particular condition. But yes, in any case, you're all able to mount your horses. I'm gonna move you on and copy you there. Oh, and move you here, and move to front and put you in front of this horse. Yep. You're all able to mount your horses without too much trouble, except for Rue, who's puts up a bit of a fight.
You got her all excited.
Sorry.
Derek, you're all excited.
I know, I got Moxie all excited. I just can't turn it off. We're having so much fun. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm gonna move this over to copy these real quick.
On the road again.
Cool. Oh, Stable Boy Kenny, you're not supposed to come with. You're not coming.
Oh, Kenny.
He's like, please.
But you see money exchange hands with the stable master, and you are all off on your way.
Adventure.
So you set out westward with Freya leading you on her trusty basan, is what she know that her large rooster is called. Craig, can I get a
Thunderstorm in Lithuanian?
Can I get a history check from you, Craig?
I got a 7.
7. Okay. So you don't have much personal experience with these in terms of like having ridden one, but you've definitely seen them around. This is a kind of more rare mount that is more common in Hokai. And the other thing you would know is that they are able to breathe fire.
Whoa.
Fire
Um,
chicken.
That's pretty
Big
cool.
chicken. But in any case, yeah, you set out westward with Freya leading you on her trusty basan, Popeye. As your steeds trot across the dirt, you start to create distance between yourselves and Hillsborough, and you see in the north sunshine starting to catch on the sparkling granite of the Screeching Bluffs where you fought the Harpies. You continue on, and the noise of town starts to fade behind you as the looming treetops of the Forest of Teeth start to shrink into the horizon. So we will move Zapati. Are you on the map here? Let's see. We will start moving you guys this way from Hillsborough down here southwest. And as we do so, you travel for some days, or for the first couple days without too many issues. The trees of the forested terrain you've been used to so far start to become fewer and farther between as the dark brown soil eventually transitions to red clay, kicked into a cloud of dust that begins to settle on your clothes and sits heavy on your lungs if you get stuck behind another rider. You all have entered Hexus.
Whoa.
Yeah!
Oh, that's loud.
Yeah! I was fucking here for it.
There we go. It's a little loud.
Wait, why are there
There,
That sounds like
guys.
the
There's a lot.
That's interesting. Yeah, so we're gonna.
It's going.
It's
Oh god.
very
Oh god.
chaotic.
Here. Okay, we're just gonna get on a different map.
Yeah.
Different map. Somebody,
Panic.
everybody, panic. All right, there we go. Okay. Well, so here's the thing. Fun fact: when you link to the track to start on page load, if you do a playlist, it'll just play the whole playlist at the same time.
what?
What?
So that's a
What
good,
a great
Makes
feature.
No sense.
that's a good roll 20 feature, not a bug.
Yes.
Good
Not a bug.
feature
Yes.
of roll 20.
Great feature indeed.
Just awesome stuff. We'll try that again. All right, welcome to Hexus, boys. Let's go.
Hey.
All right.
Huzzah!
Yes. So the dust starts to settle into your clothes. Sits heavy in your lungs as the riders in front of you start to kick it up, and you feel the cool temperatures of the mountains, the mountain elevations start to leave you, being replaced with an incoming dry heat. Ooh, we're in it. Bunny, this heat is certainly familiar to you, and though many would find it uncomfortable, it sits on you like an old coat that you've worn a million times. So we'll have a couple. Well, I guess we'll run it like this. I'm not gonna say we're like, quote unquote, fast traveling, but I'm gonna have some reduced like complexity encounters, and then I'll also ask you guys a little bit about what you're doing on your travels. So, first things first, after you get into Hexus on the second day, you all are riding when you encounter a small pack of jackals that seem to follow you. You don't pay them too much mind until nighttime when they circle in on your camp and stand upright. They are, in fact, a gang of jackalware rustlers. I'm going to need, let's see, I'm going to need everyone to either make you can make a check or an attack to designate how your character would handle this scenario of being ambushed at your camp by the jackalwares. Starting with Rue.
Okay, I would probably attack. So
Okay.
yeah, so just roll and.
So you can roll an attack if you want, and then whether it hits or misses will indicate how you did throughout this entire encounter, essentially.
I see. Okay, sure. I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos.
Ooh, Tides of
That's
Chaos.
of chaos.
Yes. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh Jesus! Oh, we got a runner. Goodbye. It's
We
gone.
got
We got a
forever.
runner, boys. And then
Take her down.
That
Yeah,
is a 16.
It's 16. Okay, sure. Yeah, Tides of Chaos. Probably a good call there. What spell are you using, Rue?
Magic missile.
Okay, magic missile. The good go-to is able to easily clean up a bunch of these jackalwares. Let's see. For Rue, we will use her for that encounter. The next day. Also Rue. I'll say you notice after dealing with these jackalwares that the money that you have in your pouch is once again reduced by 1 as you settle in for that night.
Can I, when I notice that,
Mhm.
can I go over to Habu and be like, hey, I know you can kind of detect magic and whatnot. Can you maybe look at my bag? I feel like I'm just slowly losing a coin and there's no hole in it. So I'm not really sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I Arcana check just like what the fuck would be going on here?
You can Arcana or Investigation.
I will Arcana.
Okay.
That is a 23.
Nice.
23. Arcana, you. Okay, with a 23, I will say there appears to be no like magical effect on Rue's bag, but you do know that there are things with abilities that are not necessarily like a spell.
Yep.
That can exist that may be affecting Rue.
Could have a booty rustling bag there. I don't know. That's not actually.
She's like, yeah, and like, what does that mean?
You should be all right.
Right.
Your bag does not appear magical.
Are
There's like a 0.02% chance that there is like some sort of ancient power in that pouch of yours that is stealing your coin. But have you been cursed or hexed by a witch recently? Or possibly been dropping coins on the floor?
You know, not that I know of. So, I don't know. It doesn't appear to be fricked up in any way, does it?
Does not, no. If you want to do your own investigation check, you can.
Yeah, okay.
While that's happening, I bring my shoes over to Habu and I'm like, could you please look at these? I don't
There
know
we
what
go.
they do, and I'd like to put them on.
We want a magical look at these, or we want to? Are these magical? Do we know that? Do you know that?
Yeah.
They're magical. You don't know
All
what
right.
they do really right now.
All right, give me a 10-minute ritual cast of identify.
Nice. As you cast Identify on Nadezhda's shoes, Nadezhda, let me pull that open for you. You see that these are. Where did this go? Because I'm not in the journals. There we go. Party magic items and the
Stinky heels.
Stinky heels. You see that these are something called. Wait, are they in the magic items
They're
section?
under stores right now.
Oh, they're
which
still
looks
under the
back at
stores.
bargains.
Got it.
Yeah.
I will put that up into the parties magic items. You see that these are called Heels of Achilles, or rather Achilles heels. So I will change the description for you so you can see it. The Achilles heels. Whenever wearing these heels, your movement speed is decreased by 5 feet. While wearing them once a day, these heels allow you to gain resistance to one type of damage for 1 minute, making you more resilient. However, during this time, each heel becomes a weak spot for you, and attacks will hit you critically on a 19 and 20. If you take fall damage in these heels, they snap, losing all magical properties.
Oh dear.
So if you wear them, you can gain resistance to one type of damage, but it's easier to take crits essentially.
Gotcha. Okay.
What did you get on your check, Rue?
8.
8. With an 8, I don't know. Maybe you're bad at counting. I don't know.
Is anybody else losing coins? I ask.
I check my coins.
Let me look.
Do I have any? Different amount
No,
of
no one
coins?
else is missing coins.
Nope, all
Do I
here.
have more coins?
Same amount of coins.
Good try.
Yep. There we go.
Okay. Great.
Yeah.
That's. I'm gonna keep an eye on that.
Good
Can
call.
I? Also at some point, maybe while we're like on a watch, is this like an appropriate time to? Or no?
Yeah, this is like the first night of camping. Yeah, or the second night of camping rather.
Okay, so maybe when we're camping, can I ask Bunny? Have you ever met anyone named Ray Liadon?
I might need to roll for that, I think.
Will.
Or do I know?
I would like you to roll with disadvantage, please.
Cool.
Bunny's real good at shooting guns. Not so great at remembering stuff.
That's a 2.
A 2! You do not recall that name.
Nah, I don't think I heard that name before. Why, is it somebody you know? Somebody you're looking for?
Yeah, I just have a family member who is around these parts, and I was curious if you had ever run into her, but...
You know, I don't think I have, but I got lots of connections in the area. I'm sure I could ask around for you.
Maybe if we find somebody, like when we find a town.
Oh, sure, yeah.
We could try that.
I've done lots of bounty hunting around these parts, so I got lots of friends in low places, if you know what I mean.
Good to know.
Yeah, you guys have this exchange. On the next day, you actually come across a camp of Fey folk travelers that have they are running a little Fey rodeo out in Hexus. They have a
Cute.
unicorn in a pen, and everyone is drinking and having a good time. Would anyone like to participate in the rodeo?
Hell
Me.
yeah.
I
You,
will.
Okay.
you only live
So
once.
we got shooting, we got riding, and we got roping. So
I'll
there's-
ride.
You can you're gonna try to stay on the unicorn, and it's gonna try to buck you off.
Hilarious. Yes.
I'll rope.
Okay, Nadezhda,
I'll
you can
shoot.
rope. Okay, Bunny, just Bunny shoots. So I'm going to need you to. We're gonna start with Habu. Habu, I'm gonna have you make some dexterity saves,
Yep.
and the amount that the DC will go up as you save, and the amount that you're able to save will signify how long you're able to stay on the horse. So let's do one of those real quick. Please give me a dexterity saving throw.
17.
17. Okay. Habu, you have taken quite well to your horse over the first couple days here, and you come in with the confidence that I don't know if anyone would have expected of you in your initial run. They let the unicorn go. They seat you on it, and this big hobgoblin says, "Watch out for the horn. That'll kill you." And then he slaps it on the ass, and you run out, and it tries to fling you off. You're able to hang on for, let's see, 17 at first. So we'll call that 3 seconds. The record on this unicorn is 10 seconds. You've held on for 3 seconds so far.
I hold on to the mane with my trunk.
You can roll the next one with advantage.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay, good thing I rolled a crit fail, and then then 17.
17. All right.
Yes.
So, you guys see some gnomes kind of snickering when Habu gets on and saying, "Hey, no way, this big guy's staying on, old buck." But yeah, he stays on for the first 3 seconds. He jumps up and tries to buck Habu off, and it seems like he's about to leave him, and the trunk comes back in and pulls you back on. You have now been on for 6 seconds. Roll another dexterity save, please.
I lean over to Craig and I go, "You know what they say about unicorns?
What? What did it say about unicorns?
Just they're really pretty."
So as you say this, what did you get?
1.
Logan? A 1! As Nadezhda leans over to you, and as the firelight is lighting up this rodeo, they're really pretty. You see Habu go as he's kicked in the gut and shot out of the pen of this unicorn. But you did last for a total of 7 seconds, which is longer than anyone would
That's
have
the
given you
longest
credit
I've
for.
ever lasted.
If you know what I mean. Okay. Was it college, baby? Okay. Now, Nadezhda, you see that to the right of this pen, there appears to be. Let me make sure I've got the right picture here. There we go. So to the right of this pen, you see a bunch of creatures running around, and they appear to be like almost like a sheep, but more like their horns, like you see like a ram, but their horns curl like almost like a bendy straw. Like instead of a single curl, they curl like 6 times all the way back. Clearly have some kind of fey energy going on. There's a large minotaur that is trying to he's stepped up to the ring and is ready to essentially compete in the roping, and you approach. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 3 athletics checks, 1 to catch, 1 to pin, and 2 athletics checks, and then a sleight of hand check to rope.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So you all see Nadezhda getting in a lineman stance, essentially, as this Minotaur kind of lowers his head. You're in like 2 separate like gates into this large pen with 2 large rams running around. And on the shot of a gunfire, the gates are flung open, and you're able to sprint in after your quarry. Can I get an athletics check to chase him down?
Yes.
Right.
Fuck. I roll so bad.
Well, we'll see how it goes. He didn't roll super hot either.
I got an 8.
He also got an 8. And so
Okay. Okay.
I think you and the Minotaur get out of the gate, but you're kind of more worried about each other than getting to your rams. You're like shoving each other, like, no, stop. He tries to trip you, and then he like slips in the dirt. But eventually you both part ways and go to your own rams. Make me an athletics check or a grapple check to tackle this beast, please.
Grapple check.
Wow.
What does that add?
I think it is just. Is a grapple just an
Athletics.
athletics check? Yeah, I think it's still an athletics check.
I'm still not great. Rolling so bad. That's a 10.
He got a 7.
There we
So
go.
he lowers. Everyone's
It's like
kind of
watching
like
middle school sports.
Yeah, everyone's like,
It's
"Is
still
this
a winner,
amateur?
but
Can we go
Jesus.
back over to the? Go back over to the unicorn. Some guy's like, I'm gonna go to the grease pig. You see a pig running around with there's a boggle there, a little oil sprite that has greased up this
Oh.
pig, and you're trying to you want to wrestle him. Yeah, everyone's kind of like, okay. The Minotaur runs at the ram and kind of lowers his head too much, and the ram rams him, and he stands up and is like stunned. So he is behind on his. He was not able to pin. You were able to pin, so if you are able to rope, he's still on his pin check. If you're able to rope here, then you will succeed before he does. So I'll need a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand check.
Yes.
Okay. Not as good of a bonus.
Wow, this guy sucks, dude.
12.
12.
Steadily increasing.
12. With a 12, you are almost able to get him, but he kind of squirms out, and you have to try the knot one more time. Fortunately for you, he rolled a 3, so this guy is just chasing this ram around. Can I get one last sleight of hand check, please?
Hopefully. God fucking damn it. A 5!
He got a 2 on his, so he's still chasing the ram. Nadezhda's just
Okay, I'm going again.
wrestling it. Everybody's like, all right, get him out, move it along. If you want to try again, you can.
12 again.
12. Okay. Officially, a rodeo clown comes in, is like and then kind of like helps you tie it up real quick, and the other guy's like, that's not fair, and he's like, we got to keep the show moving, buddy. We got to keep it moving. But you exit, and Frey is like, oh, I thought you did great. It's especially for your first try. I mean, pretty impressive, you know.
You don't have to lie to me.
It's all right. I don't know. It
Doesn't feel
great.
good.
I'm sure we'll have a better, maybe a better something else. I don't know. Sorry, love. Yeah. Now, Bunny, there is a marksmanship contest at this rodeo as well. There is a tiefling who has a very large revolver. He kind of checks it, slaps it back in, says, "You sure you want to go toe to toe, little lady?"
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, are we playing for like money or something?
I put money on it.
Oh, is that so?
Yep. I
How
got
much? What do we got?
46 gold. That's the rest of my gold because I.
Oh my god.
I go 46 gold on that little lady.
Well, I mean, I was gonna suggest that we don't put money on it because it wouldn't be fair.
Too
for
late,
you.
buddy. Too late.
He slaps your hand.
Yeah.
Look, he slaps your hand and said, "Well, I guess we'll just see if it's fair, won't we?" You have, yeah, okay. He bets you 46 gold that he will succeed. And
Easiest
so
money I ever made, buddy.
in this competition, there are two mages that essentially using the catapult spell. So they have like 5 plates that they're going to fling into the air one after the other. I need you to give me 5 attack rolls. The DC for each plate is 18.
The DC is 18?
18.
Oh, boy. Okay. So I gotta roll a 10 or better each time. Okay. Do you want me to just do all 5?
Yeah, we're going to do all 5.
Okay.
All right, he missed the first.
Is it nat 20?
He hits the second. You
Yeah.
hit 2 with 1 bullet. You hit 2 with 1 bullet on the first hit. That is insane.
Dang.
That's so funny.
The mage on your side loses 2 of them, and you like wait on your first shot, and the guy missed his, and he hears you didn't even fire. He's like, shoots and hits the second one, and then he, as the second plate comes out, you just hit 2 of them at the same time, and he's like, loads this next bullet.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. That's 18 exactly. Oh, Jesus.
Dude,
Yeah.
you shook this man. He missed the he missed his third one. He missed his third one. He's shook.
Tilted.
Get down.
Okay, that's well, I rolled an 18, so.
So he hits his fourth. He hits his 4th one, and you hit the 4th one. And what is your? Oh yeah, you hit 2 with 1. On his last one, he literally got a nat 1. He's so flustered, his gun misfires and it explodes in his hand. He goes, "Ah, shit! What? That was. Well, that's. You're cheating. That's not fair."
Oh.
Are you calling me a cheater, sir?
You hit 2 with 1. That's not fair. You're supposed to hit all of them with 5.
Don't be a sore
You want me
loser.
to do it again?
Along with that.
No.
I'll do it again.
He seems to get a little gruff, but the culture around betting in Hexus is if you bet and everybody sees you bet and you don't pay up, nobody's gonna bet with you again. So he goes over to you, Habu. He slams a little pouch with 46 gold in your hand, and
Wow.
he looks at you, Bunny, and says, "Nice shot. We'll see you around."
Yeah, nice one shot from you too, sir.
He turns around and he starts to walk over and let's see.
I hold my hand up for a handshake.
You hold your hand out for a handshake. He looks at you and he
Oh, icky.
I do the same.
slaps in your hand.
These are her people.
He thinks he's gonna intimidate you out of it with his loogie, but you return loogie, and he is butthurt, but there's a bit of respect in his eyes.
I go, the name's Buddy, friend.
Bunny, you got a good eye, Bunny. The name's Rick.
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 Red. They call me Red Rick, 'cause I'm red. I guess maybe I'll see you around these parts someday.
I was worried that you were infamous outlaw Rick the Stick, but I'm glad to see that this is Rick the Red.
He says, "Yeah, I get that a lot."
Yeah.
I tip my hat at him, and
yeah.
we move along.
He tips it back, and you guys had a pretty eventful rodeo.
Hell yeah.
The next day, you guys are crossing the terrain, and it starts to get a little more rough. This is kind of like that middle part between like this small town and actual civilization, and this is essentially where the road is the least maintained. There are is like kind of a dust storm that's coming in, and you see that in front of you, in addition to the storm, there is a lot of cactus overgrowth around the path. What do you guys want to do to ease your path through this difficult terrain so that your horses are unimpeded?
I just look at the magic ones.
Yeah, same.
Well,
Magic? I
Uh,
can't very well shoot at it.
well, I mean, I could clear it with some fire. I just would hate if it spread. So
Oh, it's very dry around these parts. We could definitely have some issues with that.
Could be a problem.
that's what I was picking up. Yeah. So I mean, anyone else? Actually, wait.
I cast hold person on the ground.
Doesn't move. It's super held.
I have so I have transmuted spell, so I could do like
question.
Mhm.
I
Or,
take
well,
out. Sorry.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
let's
Kelly, you
see.
can finish. Yeah.
well, I could use like acid to melt it down instead.
That
Will that
is
hurt our
something.
idea.
horses' hooves?
We could
I
clear
would
it
say
out.
if you
Clean it
give it a
up
minute
after.
first, I wouldn't go right into the acid, but
Right.
a little pesticide would definitely help. Habu, what would you like to do?
I take out my assistant,
Hmm.
brandishing my shovel.
Yes.
While I ride, I'm just gonna be. I'll take point here, and I'm just gonna be casting mold earth, just kind of pushing the ground
Choice. All right.
up
Yeah.
in front of the cactus.
That's fun.
Okay. So if we have those two effects ongoing, I'm gonna need a survival check from someone. I'm gonna give you a +2 and advantage because of the two effects, and you need to beat a 15.
Not me.
I don't have a good
Craig, do you want to make a
survival.
survival
I
check?
got
Craig or
it.
Bunny, I think.
Yeah.
Got the whiz.
I got a 14.
A 14. Okay. So with a 14, you get all the horses moving, but and you are Rue, you clear out these overgrown cactuses with a torrent of acid as Habu comes in and clears out the plant matter and earth that is still full of spines and such. But as you're moving, Craig, you're riding your horse at the front, and you are so distracted by the ongoings that your horse accidentally steps right on an armadillo, and he spooks and tries to kick you into the cactuses. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, Jesus. I got a 19.
Nice.
A 19. Okay. Craig, you just barely managed to hang on to your horse that surely would have otherwise thrown you into maybe one of the worst places you've ever been in your life, in a giant pile of acid-drenched cactuses.
Jesus.
But you're able to
That sounds lovely.
yeah, it sounds great. But in that case, or in any case, you are able to proceed as the dust storm kind of settles down. You see dust devil air elementals moving past you behind you that had kicked up the dust storm. And you proceed forward down the red road until in the distance
Red road.
you see what appears to be a crossroads marked by an imposing gallows in cutting across the sky. As you approach, you could swear that you saw some movement somewhere up ahead, but when you get closer, you don't appear to see anything. And I will bring you guys in to another map. Bada boom. You're moseying along. Yeah.
This doesn't look good. What,
What are these? Is this a sign here?
Yeah, that's what
Yes, down here there's a sign.
that's what I was gonna ask. What does the sign say?
If you go and investigate the sign, you look and it says Dead Man's Crossing, with some other names pointing in different directions. Freya stomps up and says, "Oh, we're here already. It looks like we're close. We actually made pretty decent time." So to the north, it has a portion of the sign that says Pay Dirt Quarry. Continuing west, there's the sign says Silfstead. And then south, the sign says Chittering Canyons. And then the way that you came from, it just says Towards Low Rule.
I'm going to Siltstead.
Okay.
Yeah, but in any case, yeah, Silfstead is directly west. You guys just continue.
Is there actually a big skeleton here? Like a giant
Yeah,
skeleton?
there's a giant skeleton propped up
wanna look at
against.
that.
Okay, sure.
There's
yeah.
a sword over there too.
I want to look
Yes,
at
there
it.
is. It's huge.
I'd like to look at it.
Okay. Yeah, and you guys can move around too if you like. Oh, I guess you can't move your
Can't move
horses,
the
can you?
horses.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll just move you over. You can ditch the horses if you need to, and I'll move them around. But in any case, yeah, you go over and you see a large skeleton bleached by the sun, propped up and staring in the direction of these gallows. It's clearly been here for a long time. Next to him, his hand is rested on a weathered and rusted ancient blade that is taller than you are, Nadezhda. And yeah, this guy is absolutely massive.
I don't know. Can I like? Can I tell anything about the sword? Like, can I look closer at it? Do I see anything engraved on it or anything?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. Okay.
Also, Rue, can I get a perception check from you?
Yes. Are you stealing more of my money?
Investigation's so funny. I got a 3.
3. It's pretty. It's real old, and this is not a kind climate. So it is hard to tell.
19 on my perception.
19. All right. Oh, before we leave Nadezhda's, I will say, it is at least significant in noting that, despite you guys having interacted with a hill giant so recently, sightings of giants are pretty rare in Talmor, and especially one of this size, is not something you would see everywhere. But in any case, you got a 19, Rue.
Mm-hmm.
So you open up your bag, because on your back, you swear you felt like a bug or something moving on your back. And you open up your bag, and you see your jewelry box that you purchased moves a little bit. And as you open up the bag, you see the jewelry box boop, has a little eye that opens up
Oh my god.
It's a
on it.
fucking
It's not magical, it's just a
scrying.
mimic.
Oh, wait, is it a mimic?
You see the jewelry box opens up, and it has a little tongue that
Oh
licks
my
on
god, it is
your
a
gold
mimic.
coin, and it kind of chirps at you
Aw.
in like a friendly
It's a
way.
mini
I love
mimic.
him.
Baby mimic.
It's like a little
I
Audrey
take him
2
out.
jewelry box.
And I get either a history or I guess not Arcana. What would be investigating monsters? Or like
Nature?
knowledge of monsters. Yeah, nature check
it
from
would
somebody.
Be nature, yeah.
Yeah, nature check from somebody.
Arcana works for like specific monsters and things.
I got a
but...
10.
A 10. Okay. Yeah, you might not know the exact the exact kind of mimic this is, but you would know as an adventurer. All the stories about mimics, they tend to be pretty aggressive and not fun stories. But this little guy, at least currently, seems pretty pleasant.
You're just eating your money.
I'm holding it and I just look at him and I'm like, have you been eating my money?
He kind of chitters at you, and as you hold him, he you see him. So you notice that you've only been losing them at a rate of 1 per day.
Yeah.
You see as you pull him out, his tongue kind of like squirms down and picks up a coin and then and he chews it up.
Oh my god, quit it.
But after he does that, he kind of nuzzles into your hand a little bit.
That's pretty cute.
I like do a pat.
You pat him, and let me see. He, given his history, when you pat him, he makes eye contact with you, and kind of like tilts to the side a little bit. It like mushes, and then you see it go swoop, and then it turns into a dagger.
Whoa.
Oh my god, you have your own morph, and I'm so jealous of you.
Holy
cute.
shit. Does this still have like an eye on it?
Yeah.
Wow, that's so weird. Okay. I just
Weird,
like
I love him.
weird. I love him. Yes.
This is our first pet.
I
Sorry,
know.
not my bag.
Oh, that's this seems like a person.
I'm a pet. I'm an involuntary supervisor. All right.
I'm pretty sure that we're best friends.
Yeah. Well.
It's not a pet till you give it a name.
It's Baggy.
My name ain't Boggy.
Mm, I think that's what I've been calling you.
Your name should be Stinky, because you've been sweating up a storm across this desert.
Hey, you know you're not wrong. It's fucking rank
You know,
over
you're
here.
so nice. You always take me to the nicest places. We got Cultist Cave. We got terrible arid plains. Just so considerate of you. Delightful.
You're very welcome, Baggy.
Yeah, no, thanks for that. Thanks for that, Sweaty.
Okay, well, I'm good to go if you guys are done exploring. Ain't nothing I never seen before.
Can I just try to pull the sword out of the ground?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah, you can try. At your
Okay.
current height, you would have to like go up to the hilt and essentially do like a deadlift up on one, or not even a deadlift, but like a raised deadlift squat on one side of the hilt, essentially.
I do that.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
22.
Nice.
22. Okay.
Sweet.
You push it up, and it seems like it might snap for a second, but eventually it kind of gives and lifts up about another like 2 feet to your full height. Like your arms are fully extended. It's still stuck in the ground. This thing is like a big sword. But you have you can see that under it, under the part that was under the ground, as you wipe some of the dirt and clay off it, there are giant runes on this. Specifically, you would recognize these as storm giant runes.
Mm.
In Hexus?
In Hexus. I think you are. I will say without making too much commentary, that Bunny's infliction is kind of correct. That is peculiar.
Oh.
I mean, it's a storm giants typically live like they can live like under the ocean. They can live in like tall like mountains or up in the clouds, and obviously they make storms. Whereas this is a desert.
Oh. Okay. Hey. I don't know what to do. Guys, this sword is weird.
But why don't you take a look at it? You're the smart boy.
Quick.
Yeah.
All right. What's the story here, Nadesha? What's going on?
It is a storm giant sword, which is very weird.
That is whack.
Yo, that's whack.
Can I? Let's see. I'm a history check that shit.
Sure. Yeah.
So 25.
25. You with a 25 history, you know that based on research that you and your those of your faction in Juraslon have undertaken, this would not be the first like out of place thing to be found in Hexus. Like it's rare, but there's definitely other records of like things that seem very out of place having been in Hexus for a long time.
Though it lacks a lot of water, Hexus truly is a sea of mysteries.
Jesus.
Very profound. That's very profound.
Yeah.
But
Snaps.
seriously though, there's a lot of whacked out shit here that's not supposed to be. It's like there's some sort of like alien race that's like pulling things up and dropping them down. Cows disappearing into flying discs.
It's more common in like the Juraslon deserts, seeing something like this as far as as far inland as Hexus is a little weird, but yeah, oddly enough, it's also common in Juraslon deserts. As you are investigating this, Habu, can I get a perception check from you?
Yes. That's a 16.
A 16. You see the cactus near you moves a little bit.
Oh shit.
I go, stop right there, and I point at the cactus.
You point at the cactus,
Pablo,
it stops
that's a
moving.
plant.
Well, that's a
No,
plant.
Mr. Craig, can you talk to plants?
It casts talk with plants on it.
Do you have that spell?
Not a spell, Kevin.
No,
Kevin,
no.
Kevin, that is a spell.
Kevin,
You
that's
that
why
is
I
a
asked.
Oh, that's actually a spell?
Yes.
plants, yeah.
Oh,
Well, okay.
I don't know that
I believe
one.
it's a 3rd level spell. Yeah, that's why I asked. Yeah, that is a 3rd level spell, so I don't think you have this quite yet.
Well, damn.
I walk over and investigate the cactus.
I go, I
Okay.
saw that. Watch out, Mr. Craig.
You
I think
investigate
it's-
the cactus, and as you get real close,
Oh, no.
you see that the saguaro arms on it, like the little tiny like nubs, go, ploop, and it pops up
Ah.
and skitters like 3 feet away from you.
There he goes.
And something seems kind of familiar here.
It's a Chwinga.
God.
You
A
see
Cactwinga.
a little guy has
Oh!
Oh
used
my god,
uh,
he's so
this
cute.
cactus as a almost like a
Yes.
little shell, and he has kind of a little cactus mask with 2 eye holes cut in
I
it.
love them.
This is
Wait.
interesting because, yeah, go ahead.
Am I still wearing my mask? My wooden
Uh,
mask?
yeah, I would say, I mean, if you wanted to be when you investigated it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll keep my mask on.
Yeah, it sees you have the mask, and it kind of looks to you and like tilts its head and points to your mask and points to its face.
I point to my mask and point to him, and then I
Okay.
go,
He starts going, pointing at himself,
Oh.
pointing at you, pointing at himself.
You're the
and,
spider point.
as you do this, you see as this one kind of becomes comfortable, you start seeing more chewinga start to pop up around you out of plants and brush. Some of them wearing like old skulls that are like old longhorn skulls. You see them popping out. Some of them look like you see 3 of them. There's like a tipped over like totem pole, and 3 of them like pop up next to each other, like they would have been all stacked up on each other. They pop up and then they restack. Yeah, and these little guys just kind of come out and say hi, and it is peculiar because it is not. You guys have interacted with Chewinga before, but they're not something that people usually get a chance to interact with or see. Like it's not typical. And as they pop up, I think Freya is like the horses like kind of back up a little bit, like looking around, and Freya's like, do you all know what that is? I've never seen that before. Been this way quite a few times. That's peculiar.
They're Chwinga, or as I think we should designate the subspecies of Cactwinga. However, yeah, we do have those totem Polish ones.
They're friendly
Totwinga.
sort.
Sure.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, they're good.
Okay, if you say so. As you say that, these guys are all little guys. As you say that, you kind of hear something like
Big
kind
Chwinga.
of like lurch behind you, and you see that the large saguaro cactus behind you, like kind of starts to lurch a little bit, and it had a longhorn skull like propped up on it. And you see it starts to like pull itself out of the ground. This mass of cactuses right here. It doesn't like move far, but you see it start to like get comfortable, and it starts it gets up, and it starts let's see where he is. It's pretty big, and it gets up and starts walking towards town.
Oh,
I look at the Twinga and I go, is he with you guys?
He goes, the little Chewinga goes, like
They're never any help.
Oh no,
That
no.
is
Who knows?
They're like,
terrible.
Is he nice?
oh my god.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
You're
he
fired.
starts like picking at the grass. Like
All right.
they all start playing on the sword that you pulled up and kind of like looking at the part that hasn't been out before.
Should we follow and make sure that that's okay?
Yeah, we just
probably, yeah.
give that a good like
Yes.
50 feet and just kind of ride behind that maybe.
Is it headed towards where we're going? I
Yep.
can't remember. Okay, yeah. Cool.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, it just
Yeah.
starts kind of walking. It doesn't really acknowledge you.
Okay. Seems sus, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that the way that we're going
Yep.
towards the town?
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess we could follow behind it, and if it starts to show any aggression, then we can step in.
Yeah. That's
We
what
might
I
as
was thinking.
well.
Sure. Okay.
ride
Yeah, we're just gonna peep the vibe. Okay, sure. So you all continue to follow this hulking mass of cacti. It occasionally will kind of like glance back at you, like, and you see a kind of like a single glowing eye peering out on one side of the longhorn skull. But it doesn't like react or anything. It keeps marching on in, and you all, after following it for a short bit, have arrived in Sylphstead.
Wow.
Oh boy.
As you enter town, it just moseys on down the road. There aren't a lot of people out right now. It's like the heat of the day. But those who are out kind of glance up and don't really pay it as much mind as they do you, frankly. There's to your right, you see a church of the 10 gods of the Talmorian Pantheon. Yeah, Pantheon?
Pantheon.
Pantheon. There we go.
Pantalons.
The Talmorian Pantaloons.
Pantaloons.
Yes.
On your left, there's a building labeled City Hall, and more buildings ahead of you. One that appears to be a blacksmith, a building with a big sheriff badge hanging on a sign, what appears to be a large tavern, and some others further down the way. You guys have arrived.
We've all
Now
arrived.
it's 6 o'clock. Do you guys want to call it here? Where we at?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I think, yeah,
Cool.
probably before we get into anything.
Good
Yeah.
call. Well,
my
welcome
God,
to
Logan's a green
Sylphstead.
block.
Logan is
Oh.
transformed into a
did
green
it.
block.
He's a
and
gelatinous
you have
cube.
all leveled up, babies.
Oh my God, we're finally
Wow.
level 7.
We did it. Kevin didn't even ask. Level 5.
Wow.
I know what I want
Welcome,
right now.
gang.
I'm taking
Let's
Glyph
talk
of
about
Warding.
spells, baby.
I'm getting
Ooh.
Fireball.
We got fireballs. We got
Wow.
glyphs. We're back, gang.
Oh.
We did it.
Freaking nice.
Because, Derek, I thought about this. And I
Yeah.
don't know if this will excite you or upset you, but I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
So I can Order of Scribes, if I have 2 spells that are of the same level and I cast one, I can swap its damage type for a damage type of another spell I have at the same level.
Correct. Yes.
So Glyph of Warding, I can choose Fire, Acid, Force, Electricity, like the Gambit, and then Fireball. So that now I have Electro Ball, Acid Ball, Force Ball.
You know.